Hey, good early afternoon, or whatever the hell time it is for you guys. We're getting an early one in, only because I'm really hoping Wind gets to stream Jiggy, her character, later on today. I sent her a message. I know she's awake. I don't know if she's in here yet, but I know she said yesterday she was gonna stream today. So I usually go a little bit earlier. I was trying to start about an hour ago, but coffee's important, so welcome in. And when she goes live, I'm gonna keep it short today. We got another really humid day here. It's not as hot as yesterday. It's definitely humid, so if you hear fans in the background, we're trying to keep cool. So unfortunately, no central air. Cameus didn't really do much of anything. We were investigating Helgen, so that's where he's at. And it was a quick win yesterday. Like I said, I was just getting up and running. I did about an hour and a half, which for me is really, really short, especially for a first stream. But it was really late last night. I probably could have saved it for Monday. I was just really anxious to get into game, honestly. And let me just switch this to 95 and 95 for first and third person. And yeah, we're inside the cave. We haven't... So Cameus here, he's just investigating right now. We don't have anything else. Frostfall. Like I said, hey, good morning, Gail. Or afternoon. Yeah, it is afternoon for you, right? It's almost 12:30 for me, so I'm not sure if it's same time or if you're an hour behind me or. But anyway, good to see you. First few minutes. Yeah, I kept the last one short. I was just talking about it a little bit. And it was only because it was so late, and I never start a stream that late. I know there's and plus a lot of the the really professional streamers and popular streamers were going last night. So I mean, we had about 20 people maybe. Which actually isn't really bad considering the time frame and who else was on. Silver Rogue, good morning. Welcome in. Oh, same time for you? Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I pretty much know who's in what time zone for the most part. Not everybody. I'm learning. But yeah, normally I wouldn't start a stream that late, but after I did character creation and you get into game and you kind of just dick around a little bit to just to kind of get the feel of it. It's been a minute. I was off kind of doing my own setups, and then I had that 2-week 100% vanilla AE via Steam to familiarize myself with some of the Creation Club stuff that I hadn't seen before. But in regards to Frostfall, I mean, we may take a poll on this one. I'm hoping for this character to, to be another Merrick, in terms of longevity. Also, early for you, Silver. Nice. Yeah, usually what I do in the morning is I'm up really early. So I'm obviously East Coast time here, so it's about 12:30, right? But I'm usually awake before 5 a.m. my time. And what I like to do is see, like, Meji's usually on, and some people are usually finishing up their streams, or Pathetic Wolf will be streaming. So I'll be lurking in theirs, or catching up. Erica the cat streams early on. She may actually be on right now. I don't know. I didn't even check to see who was streaming, but yeah. So I'll usually sit there with my coffee in the morning and sit on my porch. And yeah, just check out what everybody else has got going on. And I'm active in some more than others. So, like if there's like a really large chat room, I'm sometimes just lurking around, supporting when I can, etc. But yeah, but we'll take a little. Maybe we'll take a poll later for Frostfall. I'm not sure. Hey, Shepard, welcome in. You wake up around 6 or 7, but lay in bed with my cats? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, for me, it's the waking up isn't the problem. It's the physical act of getting out of bed is can be tough for me with the back. No, like no joke. It's about an hour ordeal to get my legs and back and everything working. But once I'm up, I'm usually good for the day. I mean, I'm in pain 24/7. Um, you know, and I don't want anybody feeling sorry for me for that. I mean, it's a back injury. It's a back injury. It's just it's been going on too long. But that's my day. That's how I start every day. That's how I've started every day for the last almost 3 years now. So, and some are better than others. But when it was bad, it was hey, I was laying in bed for a couple hours. Just every little movement hurt. We'll see about Frostfall. As of now, it's not active. I haven't turned it on yet. Sunhelm's working. Sunhelm is, so our needs are on. And by default, survival mode is here, but survival mode is deactivated due to Sunhelm, which is nice. I ended up doing the same. The cat's usually sleeping on me or beside me. So I do too. I have one cat right now. Well, technically it's my niece's cat, but she doesn't really like my niece. And I'm a big cat person. Cats always love me, with the I mean, this one's starting to warm up to me. She was a rescue, and she absolutely loves my father. And he also lives here, obviously. So, but yeah, that's his buddy. She follows him around like a puppy. I kid you not. When he's either out working in the yard or if we're out doing something, she's on his leg, just watching him. Even with I don't know, using like power tools and stuff like that. Nothing really scares her, which is kind of weird. Anyway, we'll think about Frostfall. We came to investigate the cave. Let me get into the game here. So everything's good. We still don't have a hood, and I still need to get some more leather for I think the boots. So to show you what he's got, we did pick up the antique cutlass. I decided that this was going to be the design for Cameus. We're gonna try to keep it somewhat of a curved sword. I know that's like, hey, he's not Alakir. But I didn't want to use the Alakir blade, which is also why I didn't do the Alakir start for him. We just did Patron of an Inn at Riverwood because I didn't want to go on a suicide mission starting in the Reach. Yeah, it would be a shame. I absolutely love the hair. Said the same thing to Strudel yesterday, and she was even commenting on the pick. So this is from KS Hairs. I believe it's hair number 69 for the male. Like I'm on the, it's a modified preset 1, obviously. So this was hairstyle 69, and as soon as I saw it, I'm like, this is the one I'm going with. If another one doesn't just immediately pop out and say that's the one I'm going with. And there was one other one. I think it was maybe in the high 20s, low 30s that looked pretty good. It was a little more cleaner, especially around it's hard to see here in the light, but especially like around the back. Not as much of the dreads. It looked more like cornrows, but yeah, as soon as I saw this one, I'm like, yeah, we're definitely going with this. I cleaned his face up. He has no facial hair. I didn't even give him a 5 o'clock shadow just because of the war paint. So really need to work on my load order on Xbox. Yeah, you guys did. There's been a lot of stuff that's been brought over. The problem is trying to fit it. You really would have thought with the release of Anniversary Edition, at least for console, Bethesda would have done one of two things. I was hoping for both. Give you more than 150 mod slots. And for those of you that aren't familiar with how consoles work, I came from console and console modding. So on Xbox, you're only allowed 150 total mod slots. That means there's no ESLs or ESPFEs or whatever. The master files count. So things like Campfire, the unofficial patch is considered a master. They all count towards a slot. Now what I see a lot of people doing is merge packs of a bunch of different things to get them all to work so that it's in one mod. The problem with that is it's not going to work for every setup. Like if you were to do, You know, what would be great for console would be like a JK AIO interior mod, because people have to add those individually, and you know how many of those there are, right? I think there may be one like that. I don't know. I know. I think Shane from Shane is Stone Spiral Gaming. He's been doing a lot of, I think, the JK ports. I'm not sure if he's the only one that handles it, but I know he's been doing he's been doing a lot. I think he does a lot of rallies as well, rallies mods like the texture stuff. But yeah, just trying to fit all that into a console loader. So I was hoping that they would have increased the mod limit to obviously more than 150, because at 150 mods for me on PC, I'm barely done with my SKSE plugins and bug fixes before I even start on like static mesh, base textures. You know, I'm still working through my utility stuff at that point. It's just a testament to what you can do on a PC versus console. But hey, I've seen a lot of, and even myself too, I've seen a lot of consoles setups that A, run flawlessly, B, look fantastic, because you're not running an E and B, right? It's all about the weather and the lighting. I'm telling you, that's the major thing for console mods, weather and lighting. And then, you know, obviously I would say third, but not necessarily in that order, would be area edits and conflicts. Scripting, I found consoles handle scripting pretty good, actually, especially on the new X model. Not the Xbox One X, just the Xbox X model, like the newest version. The Xbox One X was just a flustercluck. I have a One S, which is actually the smoothest running of the older Xbox systems. People would argue all the time, but once I, nailed down a load order, I never had a crash on console. I've had more crashes on PC, or I've had, game freezes and things like that, which I've pretty much been outspoken that a lot of my own freezes that don't give you a crash log are due to audio conflicts. So it's an error on my end, obviously. Hey, Xander. The Series X, yeah. Whatever the new one is. Yeah, I was hoping for more. Yeah, even if you guys had 50 more slots, but you get 4.96 gigabytes. They leave that extra, 36.6 for updates, for Microsoft updates, I guess. There was always that it's a 4.96 rule. Trust me, you can't go any lower than that. I think the highest I got was like 39.9 left, space left, but that's it. It won't let you go. Most people stop at 41. But yeah. 36 now. Oh, for Creation Club. Okay. But this was like pre-CC stuff. So yeah, lowered. That's not that bad actually. I get down to 37. Yeah. That seems normal to me, Xander. So that seems totally normal to me. But my Xbox now is basically relegated to a glorified paperweight that I occasionally do testing when I'm porting some of my own stuff or other people's stuff over to Xbox. I still do that. It really depends. I like anymore. I really just port stuff that I like, or stuff that I make myself, that I know is and if people like it and they want to use it, cool. If not, no big deal. Because I mean, you don't get anything from it. I mean, I don't even use the donation points on Nexus. I give them out to people so that they can have premium for a month or two, whatever. Anyway, so Cameus here made it to the cave. Let's go to the map just to show you where we're at. We really haven't been anywhere. Well, like I said, we started in Riverwood. We did come up to the bandit camp, and he's just been doing some exploring. You can see Ori's in here. Do we have anything else? The Forgotten Ruins. Yep. Solitude Docks has an icon, which I think is pretty cool. Do we see anything else? I wasn't sure if... I don't think the 4 free CC mods give you anything, so... I know with the full pack, like Mirror Watch is open, Tundra Homestead's like right here. That's got an icon immediately. There's a few others. Funny enough, I don't think Gallows Hall gives you anything. Maybe after you fully take ownership, I guess is the best way to say it, but I don't know because I never did. So, But yeah, I still have my old list from my console, and it's 100% foolproof. I can dole it out, and you won't crash. That's a guarantee I can make because I worked on it for so long, and you know, it is 150. I did use the full 150 total, but I think I stopped at around like 4.3 gig. I didn't make it up to the file size cap. It was close, but it wasn't. It was, you know, I've hit that before, and it's kind of a pain. Anyway, so the way that I'm playing it is that Kameus here would obviously see somebody. Let me just get the because the lights. We actually have some pretty good lighting in here. Let's speak to the Fallen. He's alive. I really wish this was voiced. Somebody told me that there was a mod to add the actual voicing in. I haven't been able to find it. I don't know if it's hidden or taken down or what the deal is, but you know, as far as I remember, alternate start when you don't do the vanilla, there's no voicing for this. So something I wish was updated, but yeah. Loki, what's going on? Welcome in. Early for once, yeah? I know the one you're talking about, Sandra, the CC house that I haven't been despite owning it. Yeah. Is that the actual name of it? I know there's one that begins with N, and it's a Dwemer themed. Yeah, we're adventuring out. Came to see what was going on here. Need to warn Riverwood, quit messing around. Okay, well, I don't understand. It's not you don't understand. I don't understand. Bringing me healing. I think we have healing potions. Once I'm back on my feet, we can go together to warn them. Okay. Yeah, we did see the dragon. All right, let me check my pack. We have something in here for you. Yeah, I do. I have one here. Okay. So let's give him okay, well, let me give him a potion. That's weird. And I don't have anything to heal him with. Look at that. I have potions. This item is too heavy for me to carry. I'm not trying to carry it. Alright, let's try. Maybe it's because I've already picked it up. That sort of breaks the immersion a little bit because now we're gonna see. Well, you know, let's see if this works with Rayloff. I'm gonna take Hadvar because we smith. I want to see if this does it. Maybe we have to pick up a potion afterwards. No, see, alright, it's letting me do it to him. Look at that. So let me go back to Hadvar. Maybe I just needed that option. That's really weird. I've never had that happen before. Unless it's something literally with Hadvar. Yeah, look at that. Well, shit. Saving the wrong guy. I'm going to try and pick a potion up. What's the quest say? Yeah, optional. Bring one to the other. Why can I only do it to Rayloff but not Hadvar? Oh, and don't forget the money. I know there's one up here, but I'm not sure if it's a health potion or if it's a fortify. Health fortification. Yeah, there's another one up here somewhere. Let's just be careful. We do have a perk in sneak, but it's only 15%. Spiders. Let's get our bow out. Wolfie Boo, welcome in. You need a miner. I do. No, the funny thing is I do. So these week are considered minor. This is changed by Complete Alchemy, CACO. I'm able to give one to Rayloff, but I'm not able to give one to Hadvar, and Hadvar is the one I was going to take. So let's see if there's one up here, further up. Well, no, we don't really need the Skeever too. I want to see if they give me Venom. I think they just give you Spider Silk, which we don't need. Oh no, they do give you Venom. All right, that's pretty good. Spider Silk from him. I think I took it. Alright. Let's check up here. Standard. I know there's another one further in. It looks like we got more company. These guys can be deadly. Lucky to get a hit off. Although the second one's... Alright. So for the animations, I may turn the... we're going to need the poisons, definitely. He's not an alchemist. So... Nor will I be. I decided against it. If I'm going to do stealth archery, I'm not going to poison anything. I believe HEO changes your archery that arrows cause bleeding damage, and I think I still have that on, so... And here's one of the other ones. Ooh, interesting. I don't know what that's for. We could take that. Maybe we could sell that. Okay. Let's head back down. Also, this is another style I never really do. I've done Thieves before. But typically it's a vampire, Nightblade, illusionist. Maybe add a little bit of conjuration in there, but I think I'm gonna stick with light on the Magicka. He still only has 90. Jeez, I missed the. There it is. He still only has 90. His base 90. Well, here, let me show you the skills for those coming in. Yeah, well, that was definitely interesting. I mean, if we have to take Rayloff, we'll take Rayloff. I was hoping for Hadvar just because we've been doing some work for Alvor. He's really been trying to just make money. He started with nothing. I mean, we've been chopping some firewood, but we really don't get anything. Actually, we don't get anything for it. So I've been making arrows and trying to sell the steel arrows, even though I need them. But, you know, anything to make money. He's kind of decided that that path really isn't for him. I don't have anything in one-handed yet. We are going to put him in one-handed in archery. I do have one in light armor, one in sneak, and one in pickpocket, and that should be it for right now. So we also have a ring of minor pickpocketing, so 15%. So we'll have to see where that goes. He's going to be a thief. Think of a Robin Hood type. So we know we could do it with Rayloff. Let's try it. Since we picked up a potion, let's see if one of these works with Hadvar. If it doesn't this time, then we're gonna have to take Rayloff. See, it's just saying the item's too heavy for me to carry. I don't know what that means. All right, we're gonna have to take Rayloff. Watch this. It'll let me give it to him. See? Weird. I've never seen that before. Praise Talos. That was close. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. I mean, I'm following you, I guess, right? Chose the Redguard race because I don't play Redguard very often, but with Imperius, they have unlimited sprinting out of combat, which I absolutely love. And, I wanted something different. What time is it, anyway? Can't wait around here. Oh. 1:30 in the afternoon. Okay, we're good. Yeah, basically, yeah, steal from the rich, give to the poor. I mean, he is looking to make money. You know? And I think we're gonna get into, well, Legacy early.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Interesting that I was only able to give it to, oh, jeez. I saw another one.
It's nothing. Give up while you still can.
Jeez, right from the start. Bandit trained dog, huh? And an agent. Ooh, elven stuff. Take all that. Iron, we could break this down. I have 361. Okay. Carry weight's good. You alright? Little bloody there, huh?
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the
little
dragon
fox?
means, it's Ulfric.
Interesting. So, Kamaz here knows a little bit about the Civil War. He's basically been staying out of it. He's had no reason to get involved. I mean, he's poor. He's technically not a soldier.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place. I guess you get used
It's all handled by Complete Alchemy, CACO. Complete Alchemy and Cooking Overhaul. Which I'm actually not. I'm not really a fan of it because it nerfs the potions so much. I mean, you guys know the vanilla potion making system is really, really freaking broken vanilla, right? So this handles it. It does handle it better.
Guardian stones.
Guardian stones, huh?
3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself.
Interesting. Now, we are going to use all 3 skills. The question is, what do we take? If I look at my skills, it would lead me all to the Thief Stone. He's going to judge me, of course, but we are going to use... Illusion's going to be the only magical skill I'm probably going to use. Restoration, I may not perk, or I may just perk basic healing. We're going to try not to use this. I'm going to try to rely on potions I find, not potions I craft. We're not going to do any enchanting. We are going to do smithing. As you can see, I've already got the first rank of mastery here. But then we are going to be doing one-handed and I think archery's in the sneak. So this is all going to lend to the thief. Thief stone found. Was under the sign of the thief. Sneak more effectively, perfect for us. And inflict more sneak attack damage, also perfect. Additional experience in all thief skills is just a bonus. You could have 1 sign at a time, or 1 blessing. Ooh, an amulet. Oh, you're not going to judge me? You usually do. Let's grab all the amulets while we're here. And I don't know if I'm wearing any. I might be. Couldn't hurt, right? We have a backpack, we have a pouch, we have our, of course, our flask. This is something that a lot of you have come to know with me with my setups. I love this item. I understand stamina regen is only 3% faster, but it's a cool looking accessory and I love it. And it allows you to put it on either the back left or the back right. When you craft one of these, it doesn't have a back left or back right to craft. It just has flask, and then it allows you to choose. Which I like. I like that feature. It's pretty cool. Which also means we can't use the back left. We haven't found an enchanter. I might be able to break that down. And of course, if I do activate Frostfall, I kept on a Timberwolf skin cloak, which will look more fitting later. But for right now, we don't need it. But I am holding on to it. And like I said, the antique cutlass that we found in Helgen, we're going to use this. We're going to smith this up, even though I do have better options. I had the steel sword, which does 15. This does 12. They're both the same weight at 10. This just looks better. So Are you gonna judge me?
We'll show those faithless dogs
Yeah,
who
he's
this
really
land
bloody. Look at
belongs
that.
to. We better keep moving.
All right,
I
come on.
don't want to run into any Imperials who know
Yeah,
what
I don't
happened
either.
at Helgen.
We did take care of the wolves up here, and I went through Ember Shard. And we mined, well, we mined almost all the entirety of it.
Remember, this isn't Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid.
Not Stormcloak
We
territory,
run
is
into any
that, huh?
Imperials,
Falkreath guards?
just let me do the talking. All
Fair
right?
enough. You do the talking. Yeah, see the wolves? I just want to make sure I think I looted them all. Yeah, he's empty. There's another one up top there somewhere. I didn't see the alpha. I think he's added with cutting room floor, which is
I'm glad you
not in
decided
my
to
setup.
come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Simon's alchemy. I think I used it once, but I don't think I got into it enough to appreciate it. What I think I did was I did a setup. Let me save here. I did a setup, and I played around for maybe 20 hours, which for me is nothing. But I never really got into that aspect of it. I was mainly looking at mysticism and adamant perks.
Looks like nobody here.
But it was
knows
like
what happened yet.
it was a full Simon Rim setup.
Gerda's probably working in her
What is
lumber
it now,
mill.
Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it?
Long years.
If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
Did I kill this one?
You'll see.
I did.
It was a dragon. It'll
Okay.
kill us all. And then
Oh,
you'll
we need
believe
the
it.
we need the antler. We need the small antlers for something.
Yes?
Wow, he's really bloody.
Need
Look at that.
something?
Actually, so is my blade. Do I have a steel ingot? Hold on. I'd like to smith this. I do. Let me... He's gonna go talk. Let me smith this up real quick. If I can. I should be able to. Oh, both. Look at this. The bow to 18. Blade. Let's get the blade for right now. And then we'll come back and get a steel ingot. The reason I wanted to take Hadvar is because once you friend them, these are all free. You don't have to buy them. So, it is what it is.
Gerda,
Brother, Mara's mercy, it's good to see you.
I don't even really think I need the backpack on.
But
Yeah,
is it
we're
safe
fine.
for you to be here? We heard
Gerda,
that Ulfric had been captured.
Gerda, I'm fine. At least now I am.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who is this? One of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet, but a friend. I owe him my life, in fact. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Hod, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
He's up there working.
Hod, just come here.
Raylo, what are you doing here? Ha, I'll be right down.
See Stump in the background? This is one of my favorite parts of expanded towns and villages. This little guy. Every
Uncle
time.
Raylo, can I
That's
see your
awesome.
axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Raylo.
Look at you.
Just getting the
Almost
lay
a
of the
grown
land
man.
here.
Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Raylo. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Alright. Well. Working on his core, I guess. What's up,
New
Girder?
to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill.
I've been working around here. It doesn't pay much.
Of course.
If you feel like
Here's the
giving me
key to the
free
house.
stuff, I'll take
Stay
that.
as long as you like. If there's anything else you need, just let me know. Oh, what's this all about? What are you two doing here?
Oh, ooh, there we go. Perfect. I needed to make one of these anyway. I don't need a bucket. Cooked steak, farm bread. Let's just take, yeah, we'll take... Nice. Everything except her bucket. Dragon attacked Helgen, and it's been destroyed. Rayloff and I escaped together.
A dragon? In Helgen? It can't be. Although, it would explain
She looks
what I
good.
saw earlier. Flying down the valley.
She handled by Northborns? Well, she's in my synthesis merge, so...
From the south.
Well, not merge,
I
but
thought I must
she's
have
in an
just been
NPC
seeing
retexture
things.
remerge, which is handled by synthesis, so... yeah, definitely was a dragon. Rayloff will tell you the exact same thing.
I don't know why, but I actually believe you. You've got the look of someone who's just seen a dragon. Things just go from bad to worse. First the war, now dragons. What's this world coming to? The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf
I think
in
the only
Whiterun
thing I
to
changed
send
with
whatever
this too
troops
is
he can.
the
If you'll do that for me, I'll be in
grass
your debt.
density around here. It's set to 60 and 15
Right.
diversity, but
What's going on?
seems like it's more than
You
that.
two look pretty well done in.
And I believe ETAC changes the
I
placement of
can't
that
remember
stump.
when I last slept.
It's supposed to be over here more.
Where
But then again, it adds
Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was
buildings
true.
over there.
The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly
He's a
where
noisy
we'd
little
be.
guy, isn't he?
That was 2 days ago now.
It's hysterical.
We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for
We're
your
gonna
own
let
people.
them,
All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then.
while they're chatting. She did give me the key to her house. Didn't say I had to hang around to listen. Cameas does his own thing, you know? He's guessing this is their house. He's been around Riverwood long enough. So. Hey, Silver Draft. What's going on, Raiders? Welcome in. No pants, buddy. No pants. Welcome in. How was your game today? I saw you in live earlier. I was getting my stuff set up, and I mean I'm still working on my coffee, obviously. But how'd your adventuring go? Time to kill Nazim. Time to rob Nazim blind. Is more like it. Maybe we'll kill him, I don't know. Yeah, so like firewood, you know. We need garlic for cooking, I believe. Like I said, we're not an alchemist, so I have some potatoes. Ooh, shit, that's stealing? Slaughterfish? We'll take the eggs. Well, he is a thief, and nobody saw me do it. Butter for the bread. And, Olaf and the dragon. That's cute, look at that. Steal the toy bear. I don't want to take the kid's toy bear. Ah, shit, they're watching me. Can I get over here? I need that ingot. One less thing that I have to spend money on. Damn it, the Elkide too? I'm gonna have to be careful as to what's stealing and what's not. Ooh, rolls of paper? Let's take them. Yeah, like the saber cat. There's always a coin purse there. I found Azim on Sims Let's Play. On Sims, let's say he. Oh, I read that wrong. I'm sorry. He died many ways. He deserves it, if anything. He's condescending. Yeah, and the soul gem is stealing as well.
I told you my sister would help us out.
Interesting. Yeah, she did. She definitely did. Freebies. We like freebies. So now let's the only thing I have left to craft, I believe I need some leather for my boots, and it's like a spring steel bow for the most part. We can get the bow out of the way first. I think I actually have to purchase leather. Cyrodiilic steel bow. So we already upgraded the cutlass. And do I have one leather? That's all I need. No, but we might be able to break these fur boots down. I don't know. Let's see. I've been trying to be as economic. No, I can't. Strips. Well, we'll sell these to Alvor here. Alvor.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
He loves grilled cheese, let's just say. Nice.
Take a look.
Alright, I have some things for you, I think you might, well, I have no. We did pick up the Battle Axe of Hatred. Like I said, I went through, Ember Shard, and we came across this. We have no need for it, but Cameus knows, obviously, there's some type of enchantment on it. He's never used it. Do I have anything else for him? Charcoal? I don't think I need that many charcoals. Definitely the lockpicks. How much more leather do you have? I only need one. Well, let's take another. 278 gold. We don't have much. Yeah, if you take Hadvar and you go through the spiel inside the house, then you come back out, all the steel is free, all the iron is free, and I think most of the stuff, with the exception of the steel shield and the steel dagger, are also free, as well as a lot of things in the house. So this is definitely going to help my my armor rating, and that's going to activate before the storm. Talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. Okay. But we know where Whiterun is.
What?
Interesting. Bees. For those that don't know, Lux Via is one of my new favorite mods. Changes this. I know a lot of people like the covered bridges. I'm not a big fan of them, but I like this one. I feel like they did a really nice job with their area edits with that mod. Just gorgeous. So it's going to be weird mixing Sword and Illusion with, yeah, I'm thirsty. With Archery. Deer is too powerful for Fury, huh? Got him. He's going to turn around somewhere. Come on, come back. That was a lucky shot. Or maybe not. Maybe I really am that good. No, that was all luck. All luck. Hey, welcome in, Strudel. You're afraid I finally emerged from the depths. Cover bridges in New England, but yeah. Yeah, perfection. We don't need the venison. Well, maybe take the venison. Maybe take a little bit of the venison. Venison's heavy by itself until you make it into a stew. Yeah, it weighs 5. Sure, let's take it all. And then maybe by the time we get to Whiterun, we can, Is that brook bass? So yeah, like I said, I don't have, Frostfall active, and Survival's off by default, so... I can hit a moving target, but I can't hit a stationary wolf. Go figure. There we go. What I did add to this is immersive equipment display. It's also one of my favorite equipment mods. I believe it's scriptless, and anything you favorite will show on your person. I have no idea where that wolf went. Oh, he's down here. There he is. So let's skin him as best we can. We don't need the meat, just the pelt. And we'll save here. Sometimes this area crashes on me. It's really weird. Wow. When you come up on the Imperial Guard patrol here. I haven't had any, well, knock on wood, I haven't had any issues since, wow, the new E&B is absolutely fucking stunning. It is gorgeous. Stag outdid himself.
This is none of your concern, citizen.
What do you mean?
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Alright, none of my business anyway.
Be on your way. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
That's what you say. On Xbox, the JK Riverwood player home crashes without fail for me. Really? That's gotta be. It's either a bad port or it's gotta be an area edit conflict. Riverfall Cottage? Is that the one you're talking about?
Good. A fight.
Yeah, you can see it's got the bleed effects with the arrows, which I love with AGO. Oh boy. And they do jump at you. You guys want to get involved? He just took out one of your... Take that arrow back, thank you.
This is your concern, citizen.
Well, hey. Imperial bow, huh? I don't need a cape. Clothes we might take. We might wear the clothes. A little bit of restoration doesn't hurt anybody. Yeah, see, this is all Lux Via right here. Look at this. The bridges. The edits. I absolutely love it. Look at this. When I had a previous Lexi install, which is way more mod. I think I've only added several mods to this. Some are my own, but I like I said, immersive equipment displays because they weren't running all. Oh, I have the hiccups now. All geared up, and it's pretty easy. Literally favorite it, and it appears and does not take up a body slot. So, hunting brumetery. We obviously know where Whiterun is. Let's mine too. He has to smith all of his stuff. I don't think I could go back to console modding. I mean, there's nothing wrong with console modding. Like I said, I came from that. I don't think I would do it on a regular, considering, you know, I have a good working PC. Then there's a ton more options for it, and obviously space is only limited by your hardware. For the most part. Uh-oh. He's seen giants in his day. We get a shot off on him. Oh, there we go. He's got a lot of health. He's also surrounded by what looks to be some pretty good warriors, so let's keep our distance.
That takes care of that.
Interesting. You're not gonna loot him? You guys alright?
You look strong. Come to your Vasker and be a companion.
Yeah, a little blood will wash off. Companion, huh? Who exactly are the companions?
The companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to.
Usually for me, it's with
We
NPC
bring
improvement.
honor and glory to ourselves and each other.
That's so NPC like modifications or overhauls seem to be one of the number one asked questions that I get personally. How do you make them look like this? What do you do? What are you using? And if I'm using a guy, like I said, I've used Novice. I always come back to Lexi's, right? I like them both. Let's get that out of the way. I do like them both, but I always come back to Lexi's. It's way more stable for me. It's not a Wabbajack list, which, you know, I'm happy it was taken from Wabbajack. I think it was, what, 2 years now? Because it teaches you proper modding techniques and advanced modding techniques. So you could be anybody from a beginner to an experienced modder and join their Discord. There are so many knowledgeable people over there that offer free time, advice, what to do, what not to do, help with conflict resolution, help with issues. They're all friendly. Read the rules first, because I you know, don't just go pinging admin willy-nilly, but they've all been really kind and very friendly to me. And it's why I always go back, and it's why I try to, you know, promote people to go over there, because it's a solid setup. There's so much gameplay involved. For those of you that were around for when I did, I think it was one of my first installs with Merrick. Man, we did 30 something, like almost 40 streams worth of them, and not one issue, with the exception of trying to break into Severin Manor before the served cold quest, which caused me to crash. But after I got the quest active in my journal, we were able to freely come and go as pleased. So that was it. Thorwolf, what's up? Welcome in. That's the mod list, Lexi's. Yeah, it's a little bit modified. I have some of my own mods in here, and a couple on Nexus that don't interfere, like stuff without plugins that don't interfere with anything they've already done. I try not to mess with it because they've spent the time and the effort to troubleshoot, do consistency and conflict resolution, so I try not to mess with that at all if possible. But I have a couple standalone armors, craft only right now, that are mine, because I'm just starting to get into models and textures. So I have a couple of them. I may add my, well, he's not going to really use restoration. There's really no reason for me to add my poison rune in there, and we're not going to be using destruction, so Runecaster, or whatever it's called in Ordinator, I wouldn't be making use of anyway. So that's not in yet. I was going to. If I went a different character, if I went like a mage or a necromancer, then I would absolutely have added that in, because it doesn't affect anything except for the poison rune that you get from Talvis. So yeah, there's that. Erica! You snuck in too? Or did you come in with the raid? How you doing? And I see Strudel's on the ball. I'm sitting here doing this. Strudel, thank you. Much appreciated. And thank you for the link. That's the link to Lexi's LOTD that you see up top there. That's Strudel linked. But, so yeah. So what I plan to do with Cameus here is another essentially Merrick style play. A little bit different, totally different character. Merrick was a vampire towards the end. And let's be honest, even on Legendary, because I was on Legendary towards the end of that play, I think from like level 33 onward, we were Legendary, and he just became ungodly powerful for what he was. And that's with all the difficult. Now things have changed since then, so we don't really care about the other question.
You handle yourself well.
Oh.
You could make for a decent shield brother.
You think so too, huh? I don't get this. What's a shield brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the companions?
Well, I'm
An
just
order
finding
of
out about it.
warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Or Erica, did you raid and did I just not get a message for it? Let me go back and check. Yeah, I heard about the car thing. I've been okay, Erica. Just my back has been shit. The humidity today actually is helping. It's not as hot as yesterday, but it's definitely more humid. See the wolves in the background? We gotta get rid of them because they'll attack the town people. I don't really want to answer either of these, so we're gonna leave that be.
I'll take my leave then.
Okay. You guys do see the wolves. You want to hang around for
I need
this?
to train some more.
Let's just throw something in their general direction. We are thirsty. I don't see them. Alright, well if they went up the mountain, that's okay. But they will attack the cattle and the farmers here, so. And it's getting kind of late. No, you know what? Let's head back. Let's make our way to Whiterun. There it is. I still can't get over how amazing a job Stag did with this EMB. I used the old Loss before it was called Loss Reluxed. And I loved it. I thought, you know, because I guess it's sort of like an offshoot, maybe like comparable to Silent Horizons, or maybe it is a deviation of that. I don't know. Different authors, I think. I could be wrong.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some
Ella's
bitches.
back.
You want to go tag? You didn't want to?
Welcome
Okay,
back.
let's go some shit. That's the next best thing.
Oh, appreciate the follow.
By the Laurius farm.
Officially welcome into the shadows.
Heart with a broken wheel. I'd like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Let's just drop the eaves a little bit. Yeah, fool, coffin in a cart. Okay.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthgar. You were gone
Ah.
long.
People we are friendly with, the Khajiit.
I hope we do not encounter one of them on the road.
I suppose if we
Yes.
do, we will find out just how fast.
Ah, Risad.
As the saying goes,
So how have the roads of Skyrim been treating you, huh?
it is all in this note.
Ah, note. Notes on bandits attack. Oh, so bandits are harassing you guys, huh? Well, if they're attacking you, why sell your goods in Skyrim?
An astute question, for we are far from home.
Oh, it's
and
addictive,
this
Eric,
is a
100%.
cold, hard land.
He is looking
The
posh,
wise
dude, isn't he?
trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far.
See
to
the
find them.
RKO some bandits, yeah, out of
Skyrim is a
nowhere.
ripe opportunity indeed.
We need a,
The
just like they have the
dragons
Macho
and
Man.
war
We
have
need a
scared
Randy
many other
Orton,
traders away. But for
a Randy
those with
Orton mod.
courage, there is
Maybe
much
somebody can add that in.
today.
Yo, as part of like a hand-to-hand, because you know how some of the default hand-to-hands are like they're all basically wrestling moves, right? We need somebody to make an animation that's an RKO as a finisher, like as a kill cam. How epic would that be? Shit, I gotta write this down because I guarantee you, like if this gets out, somebody else will do it. I'm terrible with making it my own animations. I'm no good with that. I admit that right up front. But that would be epic, and that would be cool, and that would absolutely be something I would play with an unarmed build. So the 70s here, we got yeah, we're getting the storms tomorrow. I'm East Coast, so the last 3 days have been hot. Like we're at 90 degrees already today, which is not as warm as it was yesterday, but the humidity's up. All right, Rasad, let's do some business here. And then, so we don't need this. Iron arrows I don't need because we have steel. And I can make steel. So we can't use back left pouches, but these are Imperial. Side left I also will keep that. Front left. And you can see we lucked out with the start. We started with the Ring of Minor Deft Hands, and I haven't done any Thievery yet. I feel like I've been letting the character down. Guiding Wisp. Do we have anything else to sell? Amethysts. Oh, we don't need this many charcoal. We're not going to get anything for them, but let's get rid of some of the charcoal sticks. Money! Hey, speech increase. Empty wine bottle. We have to fill our water skins. He has no use for gems right now. So, Rasad, let's take a look and see what you've got here. Cork bulb arrows. Redguard war axe, huh? War axe of my people. Some iron. We already have a backpack. Actually, I have a black backpack. I may switch to the... It's not really brown. It looks like the white one, and the white one looks really bright. Nothing we can really afford. Look at his prices. Slightly elevated, I say. Maybe a potion of cure disease. I can always use that, right? Haven't decided if he's going to be a milk drinker yet. Blister pod cap. They always have some of the coolest alchemical ingredients. Look at that. What's this from? Rare Curios, I believe, has had this in. I should have done something with alchemy. Daedra Venom. What's that called? Congealed putrescence? That looks cool. Lord Padlito, hey, welcome in. Who else popped in here? Big Head. Did you just sneak in too? Redeeming a hydrate, absolutely. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab my coffee. So, let me pull up the console real quick. So on the topic of webcam, everybody's been asking me about this. I know I mentioned I was going to do it. What I'm thinking of doing is, I've seen this done before. I know, I think Lexicon's done it. Well, it's similar. There's a app or a program, or maybe it's a tool. I don't even know what it's called, to be honest with you. What I'm looking for, I would like an owl. That when the camera's on, it's me, but it's a cartoon owl of me. And obviously when I talk, the owl would talk. Or a fox. And it would have to be an Arctic fox of some sort. The owl is kind of my thing, so maybe. Yeah, he's got all the heart of order. Man, and I see, this is all CC stuff that I know nothing of. Look at all the stuff he's got. Jesus. Jerky. Scrib jerky? What is scrib jerky? Void essence? Watcher's eye. Wow, that's just some cool stuff. I'm sorry. That's just pretty neat. The stranger, huh? Alright. We're good. Let's back out.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Give enough points to draw Magus and coffee. Magus V2 mark. Yeah, Lex is pretty cool. Glazed Goblet, just randomly. Is that yours? It's not stealing. It's heavy as fuck. Oh, there's two of them. Hey. Alright, we can't throw. I can't do this. I could do it with bodies, I just can't do it with... That worked a little bit better. Alright, screw it. Save. Let's keep going. It's getting later. 7:30.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom?
No, thank you.
You don't really know a woman till you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
That's not always accurate. Ah, Whiterun.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Oh, Jesus. I'm here with news about the dragon, actually.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Alright, let me do another hydrate for Erica. Erica, you don't need to spend 3 of them in a row, because I'm not going to be taking 3 sips. I'll take a big gulp, how about that? And I still have half a pot in the kitchen to go. So. What is my armor rating without a hood? Just out of curiosity. 75, okay, not bad. It's not going to win me anything, because you saw what that mud crab did to me, the one that jumped at me. Half my health, just gone. You're good, just have points and don't use them. I'm the same way too. I sometimes just stock.
We'll pay
wow.
It takes, but we must have more swords for the
You can see Hrothgar from here.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my...
This work?
The Ulfric Stormcloak.
Look at that.
Besides, Greymane would never... make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect
It's
a
starting to
miracle.
rain. What I'm thinking of is maybe we'll make a leather hood, like a thief-style leather hood, and for when the weather's inclement, since I don't have Frostfall active. Oh, but can we fill? Yeah, use the well bucket. There we go. Let's get inside here. Bannered Mare. Thoughts on tropical and using Dindalod?
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Let me know
No.
if you want anything.
As long as the mod
Think I could
has
clean my
LOD
ground
files, it should
somewhere?
be fine.
What say you? Yeah? Oh, right then.
Or you could generate it yourself with Dindalod 3.
If it's worth
But you'd have to set that up. It's actually really, really easy to set up.
Riding to Whiterun from Old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger.
Sadia, wake up, dear.
As he told of both
You want a
battles
drink?
and gold he had made.
Oh, she's talking to me. Can you serve me a full meal?
Of course.
I'm hungry.
When he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Alright, appreciate that. Thank
now,
you.
please, no more questions.
I
Hold on.
enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire.
I love talking to wood posts.
Into Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Yeah, it's real simple. Like, I was watching his latest, well, I was in the stream when he was doing that, but, like, I've done LODs. I can sit there and do LODs with my eyes closed at this point. Like, to show, here, well, let's get a room for 130 for a room. It's highway robbery. How about if I sell you some firewood? Fair trade? Firewood for a room?
Honest gold for honest work.
Awesome. Now, I
Be
think,
careful and stay safe.
I think we have a free room. That may have changed. The lighting looks fantastic, by the way.
Oh, did you need something?
Well, Fina looks fantastic, for that matter. This is the one downside with Lux for the interiors. Yeah, see, we got a bed for free. Give her some firewood. You only need one piece, and you got a free room for the day. Doesn't last forever, just lasts, you know. So we had a full meal. Let's only sleep. To 1:30, okay. Alright. And let's have a little snack. Some beef stew, right? This also increases my warmth. We're good. Thirst is still 5. Let's take care of that. Some mead. Alright, now that it's nighttime, we can go out for some nightly shenanigans. Let's see. Dog meat oh, that's right. Well, we like the stews. I'm a big fan of the stews. So cooked venison steak. We have enough meat, trust me. Skeever tail. Okay, we're good. I do too, Strudel. I do too. Yeah, he's one that I, you know. Oh, she's got more garlic for us to harvest. We do need garlic, I believe, for cooking. Garlic, salt. And you can see with CSEO, it also has a harvest mechanic where you get multiples.
Good to see you
Which is
again.
great. Ah, you too. But I can't take your raw beef, can I? Oh, can we use your oven? I don't think I have any milk. Oh, we can make baked potatoes. There we go. Let's make some baked potatoes. Okay. Out to Whiterun. Game looks mint. Thank you. Much appreciated. It's all the Lexi dev team. Like graphically, it's all their newest update. I have not touched anything graphically. The EMB done by Stag. Lost Relux. You have to have all the requirements, and you also have to adjust the gamma and everything like that. So just be aware. It won't look right without. So we do have a level up here. Let's go into health. 2 perks at level 5 here. We have 1 in sneak. Sneak's not even at 20 yet. We haven't done any pickpocketing. And we are going to use illusion. That may be something we go into. Smithing, but I'm honestly thinking one-handed and archery. Let's get the main ones out of the way first. Well, let's definitely get archery. What does that open up? Wing strikes, actually, this is one of my favorite perks. This is very underrated for those of you that don't know, especially with AGO, because the bash, it's 20% more damage for 10 seconds. I believe this stacks, and with AGO, it's considered bleed damage. So you can bash, or you can interrupt somebody doing like an attack or a power attack with a bow bash and make them bleed. And you have enough time to get off an arrow shot even before you take something like, geez, what is it? Quick shot. Right? You could absolutely back up and get, or even stand still and just get one really, really good shot on them, and then bow bash them again. It's a nice rotation. I'm gonna hold on to this perk for now. What time is it? 2 in the morning. All right. We haven't done any shenanigans yet, so this is screaming. Oh, we don't want the cow ratting us out. I don't think they can. Comes a guard. So yeah, they can see you from a ridiculous radius.
Wait,
Was that Amran? We're gonna do lock picking as well. It's just, what do we spend our perks on? That's how I learned I break Skyrim a lot, sadly. Ah, that's the way you do it. Trial and error, bud. Trial and error. Ooh. So in order, now this is, you know, we need the salt. In order to join the Thieves Guild, there are requirements. Hence the Thieves Guild requirement mod. I have to pick so many pockets, I need a certain sneak skill, and I need to have stolen certain things. Preferably valuable things. And I'm walking because I don't have muffled movement, nor do I have the muffle spell. And Olfina's already caught me.
You're not supposed to be here.
See that? And she was upstairs. I got critters ain't snitches, so. Oh wow. New Aurora. What time is it? Not even 3 a.m. There's something in here that I want. Let's see if she's gone. Well, you know, we really need the muffle spell first. So. I think this is the place that those companions were talking about. Upside down ship. Ah, guard tower. See if there's any guards. Not really, no. Yeah, it's just a overall beautiful setup. They did a fantastic job with this update. Fantastic. Could not be happier. And you know, usually palaces are great places for doing thief. Actually, let me put a point into illusion. I'm gonna need this, and if I don't do this now, I may end up not even using it. So it'll get. I have a fury spell, so it'll get that casting cost lowered in case I need to use healing to run away. Escape from Elfina sounds like a horror movie. Yes, it does. Oh boy. You're still awake, huh?
If the news from Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means.
Drop in the eaves, huh? Now, Irileth is scripted to notice me anyway. Just come over here. Let's see if we can avoid her.
My lord, please. You have to listen. I only counsel caution. We cannot afford
Interesting, the Dragon Forge.
Rashly in times like these. If the news from Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means. My lord, please.
While he's in there pleading with his lord, we'll be apparently throwing plates around.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these.
Look at that.
If the news from Helgen is true, well,
Void salts.
There's no telling what it means.
Is that a Daedra heart? It is. Oh, come on, hitbox. That's
My
a good
lord,
find. I'm saving
please.
after that.
You have to listen.
Gotta delete my folders and do a fresh install. I do that every single time, even if I'm changing stuff up. People think I'm nuts. I just prefer a 100% clean install when I do my own.
From Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means.
So I don't blame. Oh, cure disease, absolutely.
My lord, please, you have to listen.
What's up there? Oh, it's just hanging moss. Okay. Anything else that's potion-wise? Potions are very valuable. I don't need the rest of it. Ooh, he's got hey, money.
Caution.
More fire
we
salts.
Cannot afford to act rashly in times like these.
Can I take this soul gem? No. Potion,
if the news
potion.
From Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means.
More void salts? Oh, that's perfect.
My lord, please, you have to listen.
The lighting's amazing, by the way. I love it. So yeah, a lot of stuff. Ooh. He's gonna see me do this, right? Expertly locked chest. Can we pick this lock? I'm nuts. No, it is true, Strudel. Like even my downloads, the only downloads I don't get rid of are ones that I know are or have been hidden on Nexus because of updates, or just hidden by the author for whatever reason. So let's leave reason for hiding mods or deleting mods aside. If I have an old file, I hang on to it because sometimes they come back and they're updated and they're better. And then I have two versions. I have the old version and I compare them, and I like to see what was changed. And if I like the new version, the new versions usually stay up, but the old versions sometimes get archived, and sometimes it's really hard to get them. It's a pain in the ass with the archiving system. You could still get them, but sometimes they're deleted entirely. Like prior to archiving and the collections stuff. Like, I left all my mods open for if anybody wants to use them in collections, they absolutely could. All it's going to do is just give me more donation points, which in turn I just turn right around and I give those points to people to have premium. That's literally it. I have no use for donation points. I don't buy games or anything off Nexus or anything like that. I don't use it for anything. It's nice to see the DPs come in because I always know there's somebody that's modding this game, or maybe they're modding something, a game that's like supported by Nexus, but they don't have premium, or maybe they just couldn't afford it for a month. They have bills to pay, and if they know me, I'll be like, here, I'll donate. You know, take this many points, get yourself premium, have a blast with it. I don't mind doing stuff like that. Oh, and I have to probably get that down. Shit. Now locks will make noise if there's people around, and I will get arrested for breaking the law. Other way. Now he's got no skill in lock picking right now, so you can see how difficult it is. And I'm actually a fairly decent lock. Oh, I'm making a liar out of myself. I'm actually fairly decent at this. Wandering, welcome in. Happy... It is Sunday. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Mr. B, welcome. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. So what's our crime at? Let's see. So we don't have a bounty. We've picked 3 locks. We've stolen 48 items, but we haven't picked any pockets yet. And 1 trespass, but I didn't get a bounty because I left. Let's see who's in here. Open the door. Perfect. We need sneak to increase. Fine clothes. Fine boots.
There's no telling what it means.
Ooh, hawk feathers. Hawk feathers are really good. Hawk feathers, if you eat them, counts as a cure disease potion. So if you shoot those hawks down in Solitude and just collect all their feathers, you don't need to buy cure disease potions. Eat one of these things.
My lord.
It'll cure you of literally everything. All right, let's wake the mage up.
By the gods.
Sorry. I'm actually here. You sell spells, don't you?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
How you feeling today, Mr. B? Hopefully well. Or better than recently. I've been down myself. I know I probably don't sound it, but with the back, it's just, you know, like, I'm sure you know, it's rough. We need muffle, and I want to see how much. We only have 408 gold. We don't need an amulet of RK. I'm gonna sell. Oh, that's right, because we didn't get caught stealing these, so we could sell these. Same thing with the gems. We're not gonna be an enchanter. I am gonna keep the filled, but we're gonna sell off the empty. So we're gonna need calm eventually. Wow, that's 377. Where's muffle? Muffle's the one I need. 365. It's cheaper. Beautiful. And we will be getting Okados eventually. Let's see what else he has. I'm curious. Maybe the standard stuff. Oh, we have Guiding Wisp. Oh, that's right. The elemental arrows. Okay. Nothing else that we can afford anyway. Cool. Muffle was all we were here for.
You know,
Go
if
back
you've
to bed.
got the app.
I do have the aptitude, maybe. Let's learn both of them. And I don't need Guiding Wisp, but we definitely want Muffle. So we have what? 1, 2, 3. 2 is Fury. Oh, put Fury on 6 now. And Muffle will be 2.
Should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
If the news from Helgen is true,
There we go.
There's no telling what it means.
And with that first perk, I can actually cast it, and that will buff up my illusion. Beautiful. Save. Alright. And after all that, now we can come talk to the fine folks here in Dragon's Reach.
What would you have me do?
Hey!
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruth is not receiving visitors.
I understand that, but I actually have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
Who's this then?
Come
Not
on,
too
then.
bad?
The Jarl will
It's
want
good to hear,
speak
man.
to you personally.
I hope you start feeling better, man. Trust me, I get it. I get it. Not for the same thing, but you know.
So, you were at Helgen. You
Pain
saw
is
this
real.
dragon with your own eyes?
Unfortunately, I did. Well, Helgen's destroyed. And we saw it flying this way last time I checked.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord,
Irileth
we
always
should
looks
send
great.
troops
Look at
to
her.
Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falkland
Sorry, I'm sitting on your
will view
lap.
that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and
They all
attack
look really
him.
good.
We should
Enough!
not.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment
Magic
to
a headache
Riverwood
there,
at
Camillus?
once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me.
What's up,
I'll
Karn?
return
Welcome
to
in,
my
buddy.
duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Imperial studded, huh? Alright. Some armor that I can't make use of. Let's see what's in the kitchens here. Anything of oh, look at that. Butter. I thought that was soup. I am looking for stews. Sometimes they add them here. Let's go, We have to take the sweet rolls. Noble arm guards, huh? Let's hold on to them. They're rare-ish. Somebody saw me. Alright. So let's go back out. We need to... I was trying to break into that one house. It may be too late. Yeah, almost 5 in the morning. So they're probably getting up. Oh yeah, if you guys are looking for Karn's link, Karn does permadeath every Saturday. Over on his channel, it's Karn114. It should be on my About page. Definitely check him out and drop him a sub over there. He just surpassed the 500 mark, I believe, before his stream yesterday. So, Karn, congratulations, buddy. More than deserved. You should absolutely be more than double what you are, considering the content you put out is fantastic. And let's hope that we could be quiet enough. Now, they may be having breakfast. I don't know. I have the feeling Elfina's going to come down again. She did last time. There's an item in here I'm trying to get to. But the nice part about the homes is that you can easily get out. The downside is this. See?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you working with the... You're not supposed to be here.
I know. I'm leaving. You jump out? Gotta... Yeah, no problem, Xander. Anytime, bud. What's up, Drasky? Welcome, welcome. It's early morning here. Well, our needs are pretty good. Let's do some early morning smithing. I did see there was a forge down here. How many water skins do we have? 4. Alright, yeah. I may turn that animation off.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately.
Interesting.
It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
Yeah, it would seem so.
I can't afford to send anyone else. And we don't know where the dragon is.
Alright, so...
Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the 3 of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe.
Light leather, huh? I don't know what this is used for.
Let's move out.
I've never really gone into CCOR, you know, in depth, so... If anybody knows what that's... I do know there's that you can make, like, dragon leather. Stuff like that. I think. Could be wrong. Can we make any more steel arrows? No, we need steel and firewood, huh? Well. Let's do this. There's our firewood. There we go. So yeah, if you guys were curious about Xbox setups, Drasky games on Xbox, and he's done what and he'll even say it. It's like a Requiem style console setup that plays very, very well. Oh, look at all. I could take all the boots. They have a strong box here. What's in the strong box? Display key. Oh, man. Look at all this. I'm sure they would miss their inventory. They're going to miss their key regardless. Let's see here. What's in here? Leather. That's now mine. No ingots laying around though, huh? Where's the display? Sliding door. Silver. No. Corundum. And we're over encumbered, which means backpack time. More steel. Let's get the silver. We can make some jewelry out of it, I think. What's my weight at? We're getting close. Alright. Well, we found our ingots. We found leather. We found a bunch of crafting supplies. That's perfect. Beautiful. Alright. Let's, just make sure we can sneak out of here okay. Welcome back, Loki. That sounds good. I see those, I shout out. It is much appreciated, though. Strudel, thank you. Like I said, I did send Wind a message. I didn't hear back from her. I know she's awake. But, she's going to be streaming today, I think. So when she does, we will go raid. And what can we make? We can make bone arrows. But wow, they do 19. Absolutely could make a set of them. I don't know where I got the bone meal. You know what? Well, we have 2 more firewood, so let's make those. So bone meal, firewood. Oh, and my hawk feathers. Okay, that's fine. Ah, you're awake.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Are you selling this early in the morning, or I guess you are?
The finest weapons and armor.
The finest, you say, huh? No, we don't have any need for this. I'm going to hold on to these. They only weigh 1. And of course, we're gonna hang on to everything. What do you have? So we have this. We have a Cyrodiilic steel bow. Let me just put this in. I like to go by type, and type by alphabetical as well. So she's got Orcish, which is good. We're gonna be making our own. The quarterstaffs are awesome, by the way. I'm a big fan of the quarterstaffs. Ooh, waning fire, but it's a shield. What else do you have? Oh, she's got gold. Look at the price of that. But a lockpick. I will take your lockpick. 8 septims for a lockpick, huh?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh, don't worry, I will. So what can we make here? What's expensive? Silver and strips. It doesn't weigh much. We'll keep 1 silver ingot. And, Amulet of Time. Amulet of Commerce. Sure. Alright, there we go. Let's drop a save here. Chalice! Came in to watch me play my totally 100% vanilla Oldrim game. How you been? How are our needs? What's going on, Raiders? Welcome in. This is Cameus Vosta. Redguard. Thief-esque. Sort of Robin Hood style. I guess. Not a scoundrel like Merrick, but you know. Merrick was more of a thief slash murderer, eventually became a vampire. What is our carry? We need to get the carry weight down. Is this store open here? Excuse me. Anybody home?
Is someone there?
Yeah. Can I come in?
Nah, I don't think so.
But it's urgent.
Not my problem.
What a dick. Alright, we'll be back. So the palace. Alright, well we delivered the message. Let's take a look at the quests. Nothing. We have nothing to do. Well, there's a missives board here. Potion to Rorikstead. Weapon to Riverwood. Gather giant lichen. Gather impstool. Gather silver ore. We could do this. Hunt vampire in Whiterun. That's not a good sign. Thief in the Pale. Let's gather some silver ore. We'll take the weapon to Riverwood, and I may come back for this. 0 of 7, huh? Collect Odolph's Steel Glaive from Adrian. Okay, let's take a look at these. So the weapon is from Adrian. I'm looking for a courier to deliver a weapon to Odolph of Riverwood. You will be receive an upfront payment from me and payment on delivery. Yeah, it's perfect for us. They're expecting the order soon, so be sure to deliver it on time. So this one's time sensitive. And gathering silver ore. I'm looking for someone to collect a handful of chunks of silver ore to complete a project I'm working on. You can expect some gold and a decent weapon armor piece I have as a reward. A weapon armor piece. I don't know if there's supposed to be an and or an or there. Wolfbirth. Oh, same place. Well, she's outside, he's inside. Perfect. Not my problem. Food is required. Enjoy your lurk, Strudel. Much appreciated, hon. Thank you. Alright. Let's, Adrian. I'm here for the delivery job you posted on the board.
Of course.
Awesome. So we gotta... Okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
That's where I'm at. Oh, well, you locked it. Hey.
Is someone there?
Yeah, can I come in?
Nah, I don't think so.
It's urgent. It's about your posting.
Okay, just this once.
Alright, good. There we go. Now he's probably in bed. Yeah, we're gonna have to wake him up. He may ask us to leave.
Why, you?
Hey, you let me in. So yeah, he's not gonna have dialogue yet. It's not a...
Good doing business
Come on,
with you.
Elfbirth.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty.
I may have this wrong. Who's that from? The silver? No, it is from him. Alright, I don't want to discard. No, we're gonna keep the
Steel
missive.
for fighting men.
Fighting men, huh? You have plenty. So that's what that key is too, huh? Nope. We'll be back for you. Ebony dagger was easy to take. I just had a bowl of Special K and a protein
so
shake.
Many fucking adventures.
Apologies in
Dude,
advance to
let's
my
go
wife.
tag team
I
some bitches.
totally
Eh?
get that, Karn.
You want to go tag?
Totally
You
get that.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Mr. Minoru. Good to see. I see the name's changed a little bit. I remember you. Appreciate the follow, bud. I think I saw... Who'd you join? You joined, what was it? Gamer Poets. Recently. Again. I think. I could be wrong. I remember seeing the name in the welcome section. Coming back into Skyrim? Which is always a good thing in my book. Oh, appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. I forget whose server were we in. Jeez, it was such a long time. I was still on Xbox at the time. And it was a really... I think there's only like 9 of us. I can't even remember. It's been... It feels like years. Oh, hell, we're a Red Guard. We have unlimited sprinting out of combat. One of the benefits of the race. Red Guards have stamina for days, literally. We're gonna put that to good use. Yeah, the new EMB is freaking fantastic. Freaking gorgeous. Look at that. Alright, so 1-6 is now going to be my Sword and Fury combo. And then 2-2-6 will be my Fury and Muffle. And then just 1 for the sword and 4 for the bow and arrow. Which is perfect. Okay. Those mud crabs are no joke, these big ones. He's level 15. I've seen them like level 20, 25. Like right from the start of the game. They are they'll one-shot you if you're not careful, you're not properly armored. And even blocking is like... Is that the giant with the cow? Oh, there's wolves. Oh, is he attacking the farmer? See how much damage they do, and they do a little bit of bleeding. You're welcome. Little bit of bleeding. Your cow's running off. Oh no, he's following you. That's a weird... Look at that. Look at the markings on him. That's awesome. Sorry, little things. Alright, we need to get to Riverwood. Deliver this weapon. Collect our reward. Ulfberth is apparently not wanting to do business before 8 a.m., probably before he had his coffee. Gamer... I know it's from Gamer Poets. No, it wasn't Odin's. It was like pre-Odin. I left Odin's server when he decided to get all political and just bash everybody. If you're talking verdict of Odin. Yeah, he kind of went off the deep end. Like, if you didn't agree with anything that he thought politically, he would just bash you publicly in his server. So I started publicly bashing him, you know, live on YouTube and Twitch. Now we gotta find this guy. And then, of course, I stopped because it wasn't worth my time. Which I am gonna use the map markers for this. Immersive is cool, especially right in the beginning. Is he outside already? I used to respect that guy, but, you know, obviously things change. I have zero respect for him now. Odulf. Yeah, none of this is voiced either. So I have a weapon from Adrian. Let's see how much he gives us. It's not going to be a lot. 50. Alright.
Bye.
Oh. See you later. Let me close that gate so no more wolves get in here. Because they seem to.
Hello, Landstrider.
Hey. What do you do around here?
Do? Why, I live here, of course.
Well,
oh, those are the great servers to be on, right?
Some kind of speech is in order.
Yeah, I love it. What's up, Pastor? Sneaking in. Stamina for days. 2 days, thanks, Loki. 100%. I'm trying to think of the guy's name. We all gamed on console. This is like right around when SE was released. Are the fish biting today?
Sometimes they are biting. Sometimes.
Ah, Manono, appreciate the sub.
The uncertainty is interesting, though.
Welcome into the shadows, my friend.
Yet patience will
thank
always
you.
bring rewards.
Yeah, I suppose so. Sounds a little deep. Also, two things.
Are not the best rivers always just a little bit too deep for comfort, my friend?
Easy for you. You can breathe in the water. Yeah, I guess you're right.
May the river flow smoothly for you, friend.
Ah, friend. Love
Safe
Argonians.
Travels.
You didn't say Landstrider. Doesn't count if you don't say Landstrider. Alright, fine. Whatever. A little cheesy Skyrim humor. How much? We're at 329. Alright. I want to make some more of those bone arrows. We need hawk feathers, which I know where there is a hawk around here. Maybe he's here. He's up in that tree on the way to the tower. And of course, obviously Solitude is where you really want to go to shoot them down. And I know where there's some bone meal, but that may be a little trickier. Let me save. I have to get used to F5ing because I don't have any auto, and I don't use quick saves. And I don't feel like backtracking. I'm gonna drive the spouse nuts. I keep going, oh, this is gorgeous, look at this. Oh my god, yeah. Ha! That's what I do here, use Lexi's core. No, this is all her graphical setup. I haven't touched her graphics one bit, Aster. This is all in their new update. It does hit the performance a little more than normal. Oh, he's up there. You can hit him with either an arrow or a spell. There he goes, and he fell down. And we should get multiples, I think, right? Oh, 2 feathers, okay. Do we need the... we don't... oh, the beak will sell for... okay. We'll take the beak. I do need to craft a hood. I probably should have done that before. For the rain, I think it's, you know, and this is the thing, now that I have some folks in here, Frostfall's not active. But you know, I am, like I said, I am considering a long play with this, so you know, it might be something I turn on. What do we have here? Iron? Yeah. I know where there's silver, but I don't know if we're gonna get 7. 7 was a really odd number. No pun intended. There should be some corundum down here as well. We can make this into steel. Not that we don't have all the stuff that we stole from War Maidens. I don't think I've mined this yet. Here it is. Here's corundum. But there's silver out by Silent Moon's camp. Oh yeah, I've had well, I have my own now. I was in charge of another one. That one closed because of toxicity. And the one that I'm in now is a private one. It's I like to call it a very nice offshoot of the Character Crusade Discord. But it's private, it's invite only by me, or if somebody wants somebody else to join, they have to go through me for it. Because I'm done dealing with trolls. But shoot me a whisper or a PM, or what do they call it, a DM over on Discord. Which is why it's not linked on my about. I got sick of dealing with the BS with people. We have a really, really nice community. So small. It's about, you know, right? It's been, you know, 50 people for the last like 2 years. So let's see if we can get that. Well, I want to get a hood. That's what I want to get first and foremost. A for the armor rating, B for the rain. You let me in. I don't know what that says about me. Strudel. 7's an odd number. Yeah, we all know basic 7 erogenous zones. To quote Monica and Friends. Yes. Let's hope she knows what you're looking at. Yeah. Ah, of course she's on there. Alright. Oh, come on. Really? Get up there. You're a nimble redguard. So let's see. Some iron, charcoal, and 5 iron ore. Yeah. Get my carry weight down. And, sure. We need the firewood. What's the weight at? 333. Alright, Adrian, I have to kick you off this, unfortunately. For some more leather. Can we make dark leather? We can make dark leather. I can make 1 dark leather. Ah, shit. What I freak. I made 40 of them. I hate how it auto does that. I can't stand that.
Got some good pieces out here if you look. Take a look.
Cannot stand it. You have any regular ores? Yeah, cheap too. I'll take that.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Maybe we'll make a dark hood. Oh, I have 1 leather. See? That's what happens. Alright, let's... Because I think the darker one would go better. Oh, we can make our... Well, we can make a magic lantern. The black leather... Oh, we can make the black leather hood. There we go. 2 strips, 2 dark leather. I can't improve it, though. Shit. Let's see how it looks with them. Not bad. It looks like it fits. I was worried that it was going to be too dark. No, it fits perfectly. Alright, cool. We'll put that in the favorites too. I usually hotkey this to 6, but Fury's on 6. Actually, let me do this. We'll move Fury. So we have what? 1, 2 is muffle, 3 is flames. Let's put fury on 3 because we're not going to use destruction. And actually, let me take destruction off because if I get into the habit of using this as like a failsafe, yeah. All right. Up to the Hall of the Dead. There are Draugr in there, and bone meal. And maybe we can make some more of those bone arrows. They do good damage. They'll be good for you know, bandit chiefs and things like that. Jay Fresh, welcome in. And Octarain, how you guys doing? Wolfie Night troll, unless it's with cuteness. Cuteness trolls are always welcome. The quest I was talking about earlier is Dreams of the Dead. It's the one at Marzai Pond in Gallows Hall. Short one, but oh, okay. I kind of figured. I was looking at the stuff you were telling me, Loki, and for whatever reason, I think it was late at night and my brain just wasn't firing. So, yeah, the black does look good. So what's up with this guy? Right now, Haster, we're just we're trying to earn money. Whether it's through stealing, because if we steal it and we're not caught stealing, we could still sell to vendors. Which is great, because why? If nobody sees it, nobody would know it was stolen. Because I'm sure every vendor in the entire game knows what every other vendor has in their inventory at all times, right? That makes sense. Yeah, obviously if we get caught, we get the guards called on us, and then there's an issue. So.
Tell me. Do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
Huh. I actually do believe in him. Know him quite well, actually.
I'm glad to know that because I need your help. You see, I've lost something
How you
precious.
doing, Rain? Hopefully well. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Tell me what you lost.
My amulet of Arche.
I just sold an amulet
of
Arche.
Divine powers
could have given it to him.
A sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless.
Restless dead, huh?
Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them.
So let's see how tough the Draugr are.
Would you be willing to search for it?
I could, yeah. I'll find your amulet.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
I believe we're going to grab a blessing.
Be upon you.
Just for the extra health. We're not going to... I keep thinking Winter Sun's in this, and it's not. I forget what other blessing I had. Alright, so... And then let's, so we can block. Just in case. We'll sneak in. Now their Draugr are pretty perceptive. At least in my game. Oh, they're also fairly tough. Why can't I move? Shit, hold on. I may have hit control by accident. I hate when I do this. Good thing I have enough potions, right? You're down. Alright, let's grab another one. No bone meal, huh? There's one. See if we can get another sneak on him. See, if I didn't have that hood, probably would have been dead. There it comes. Oof. Did I wake up your buddy? And right about now is where I wish I had fire. But we'll lead him on a goose chase. I do need to get archery up as well. He's gonna keep following me, it doesn't matter. Sneaky little bastard, where'd he go? Oh, he's got one. Oh, he's dead. I'll be taking that. No bone meal, huh? Damn. I was hoping. None of them have it. Alright. Well, there goes that. What do we have over here? Yeah. Money. Apparently it's not stealing. Okay. Ooh. What's this? Strongbox. Weatherward circlet. Ooh. We're taking that. And, valuables. Don't know what that is. Let's grab that. He said his amulet of Arche. So, hold on a second. Alright, sorry. Alright, nothing valuable. Let's check in here. You figured they would have heard me open the door, so I think we're in the clear. Alright. There it is. One amulet of Arche. And one F5. Interesting. Let's just check around. I want to see if anything else has changed in here. I don't think so. No bone meal though. I may have to purchase some. I actually think it's good how with survival mode that I'm getting the hang. Yeah, so that's the thing. You really got to get used to it. I still much prefer Frostfall over survival, but if I only had the option for survival, you know, I'd probably still use it.
I spend so much time among the dead.
It definitely needs some refining though, and I would there's certain things I would do differently. You know, I know I made the joke, hey, having to eat like 17 sacks of flour just to go up one satiation level is kind of ridiculous.
Oh, thank Arche.
But
please,
once you start cooking food, the cooked food works way better. With the hunger that it restores.
It's a pleasure.
So we got 15 septums and okay, 25 XP. Don't mind me, that's just my coffee. Let's drop another save. How much money do we have? 272. We're oh, that's why. I'm so used to going 226 for Muffle and Fury. I got used to 223. Okay. One bowl, yeah, and the stews are always the best. They always have been. Which makes sense. I mean, you know, you're getting a hearty meal, and at the same time, I think it helps with like warmth, and the effects seem to last a little bit longer. Interesting.
I ain't done nothing.
I'm not accusing you. A beggar, huh? Alright, here.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
There you go. Get some breakfast.
Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
A drink? Get drunk?
My friend, a toast.
Oh, he's already got one. Look at that. You always drunk?
Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober.
Well, you're working on it.
Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian Ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on.
Alright, yeah, I'll get the ale for you.
Argonian Ale. I can almost
smart man, too. Argonians make the best beverages.
Good day.
Of course, I'm biased with that. It's, oh, we're not going to sneak in. Stew works well to heat up a pit, yeah. See, I like the salmon. It's light, You can carry a ton of it. And grilled leeks. Even I think grilled leeks and like tomatoes, apples are all like health of like 18 or whatever. I think he said it was in here. Let's look at this. Oh, they just write Argonian Ale on some masking tape and slap it on the bottle? It looks better when it was sitting there. Yesterday's bit of Scaramandus was an Oostengrav. At the end node, clicked the small urns for loot. Ooh, hold on. And clicked on a skull there to talk to me. We had a short conversation, and I took the skull home with me. Interesting, Rain. What, is that from the CC, or is that something else?
And what of my son, What of Thorold? Is he nothing? So
Does she have hands?
To me about suffering.
Oh.
Your son chose his
She
son,
won't have
and
him
he
for
chose
long.
Poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death.
I love the dress, but it's something with the dress or this overhaul causes her to lose her hands.
So tell me, Battleborns, where is he?
All right.
Where are you holding my Thorold?
My favorite drinking buddy.
We didn't even
Let's
drink
get some
together. Here, I got that ale you wanted.
Well, would you look at that? Argonian Ale. My thanks, friend. Here, take this here healing.
Oh yeah. He'll drink some ale, I'll drink some coffee. Thank you, Erica. There we go. Potion of, potent potion of health. See, and this is why you do favors for the beggars. They help you level up.
Yes, yes.
Hello, friend. That. You still thirsty? I'm not getting you another one.
Not anymore. Thanks to you, friend.
Alright. Guess I have a buddy in Whiteman now.
Whatever.
But I don't know if the level up was very epic. I don't know where I've heard that before. Let's go into stamina. One perk, eh? Smithing is still 25. We did do archery. Light armor is almost there. So we gotta get our sneak up. And we gotta get our pickpocket up. This is like these two things. I haven't done any pickpocketing yet. We have to wait for nighttime. I do have the first perk in it. But it levels pretty quickly in the beginning, depending on what you take. Let's go lockpicking. And then we can take wax key. I love wax key. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see about the hood. So what is it? It does take dark leather, huh? So what do we need for dark leather? It was leather and something else. I could make a wooden pitchfork. We got... Make some steel. We'll always come back. So firewood's easy to obtain in this game. We have 2 hawk feathers. I can't believe bone meal is the limiting factor here. Of all things. Let's go check Arcadia.
What are you doing that for?
She may have some bone meal. It's possible. Citizens of Tamriel is almost great. Most NPCs are seamless, but there's some that I can't rationalize. Fortunately, they're patches. Yeah. I think it's a pretty good mod. You just browsing or? Okay.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something
She's
for that.
talking to you.
I have several elixirs for sale.
Not here for elixirs. Ingredients, maybe.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I am, yes. No bone meal here either. You have Dragon Priest ashes. Where did you get Dragon Priest ashes, but you don't have bone meal? You're a terrible alchemist.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
And now I'm wondering if...
What do you need?
I need this, but it's stealing. How come you're not selling that?
Hmm?
Does she have more? Well, let's look. Not casing your joint at all. Ooh, more fire salts. Bunch of shrooms. Some glow dot. Wow. Moth in a jar. Wasn't there bone meal over here too? Oh, that's troll fat. Okay. Bunch of eggs. She's got a lot of stuff. I can easily come here and rip her. Small purse. Ring of Wordcraft. Ooh, look at the value on that. Decreases target's magic or regen by 10%. Makes the wearer as lucky as an Imperial. Carrying capacity increased by 5. Creative potions are 50. Ah, interesting. Okay. It's not stealing. And nobody was looking at me anyway. And she doesn't need it. Very pretty ring. I know. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of anything Imperial, although... Wow. You know. Thirst is quenched. Exhaustion's what's gonna get me there. So what do we need? We need
something.
Some leather. She's not even outside. On her lunch break? Yeah. It's 2 p.m. That's when she takes her lunch.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of steel for fighting men.
But what about the fighting women?
The finest weapons in
I'm
armor.
assuming that's all in the name. So what do we need? Leather? Because I don't have any. And I think iron ore? Possibly. Take a pick.
Good doing business with you.
Ah, okay. Just want to craft my hood up a little bit, that's all. That's all I want to do. No, we need dark... That's right, dark leather. Because there's a dark leather hood. And there's dark leather. And now... for the hood. Only all that for 2 points, but hey, smithing XP. So let's see here. It looks good. Looks really good. What is my total armor rating now? 93. That's respectable. Not bad. Save. Where do we go from here is the question. There's much to do. I think Kameas here would be sick and tired of doing these odd jobs don't pay. You know, that's the thing. They don't pay. Flat out don't pay. Now Solitude is a very, very wealthy city. And you know, Whiterun's wealthy. Can't say that 10 times fast. But yeah, it just seems like everybody's, you know, awake at the wrong time. Sort of hard to case the joint. Now, a city like Riften, on the other hand. Anything free? Got your wood. Sorry. Only one piece.
Yes?
How about I hire your carriage?
Where do you want to go?
Let's see. Where do we want to go? I'm thinking the Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
I've done nearly all the college quests. I'm only level 6. Normally I'd be higher, but because I have more attentive needs, I can't level till I sleep. Oh yeah, that's right. Yep. Yeah, same with the, what do you call it? Yeah, take me straight to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah, with survival. It acts similar to, well, Sunhelm has that option, I believe.
Nice weather for a ride.
It's not active, but I believe the Sunhelm in the MCM, you have an option to sleep to level up. Or maybe I'm thinking of an older version where that was the standard. Maybe it's not that way now. So, because you guys have seen me level up without having to sleep, which is an Oblivion mechanic, and maybe Morrowind. It's been so long, I have no idea. Let's now the Khajiit sometimes come here. Let's take a look around. This is also me just kind of getting a lay of the new scenery. I always come over here first just to look. I love looking out over Lake Onric. Steal from Sack, huh? So let's see. How good is my pickpocketing skill? If I wanted to take this, 68%, 82. And I can't take, well, I can take weapons, but I have a low chance for that. Oh, he's got a chest over here. Confiscated goods? Shit. Oh, he didn't hear me break it. Okay, good. I don't know how they don't see you physically open it, but, you know. Thank you, kind guard. I will be leaving now. Yeah, Muffle's definitely going to help us. Let's see here. Beautiful, look at this. Oh, nothing to see here. Let's actually just keep our hood on for now. So used to having a building there. What part, Strudel? Which building where? If you mentioned above, I missed it. I'm sorry. He goes into the lock-picking motion. Oh, you're talking about Ruska? I'm assuming you are. We're eventually going to have to start pickpocketing. I think we're going to wait for later at night. What I'd like to do is when they're asleep, you actually have a smaller chance of improved pickpocketing. It's passive. But they have to be asleep, so... The fishing shack, yeah, I figured. Yeah, Ruska's not in this one. You would think. Now, who else sees me? Probably that guard over there. Because he's looking right down at me. If I come over here. Huh? Yeah. It's weird, and then if I just turn one way, it's fine. Damn. Other way. There we go. Garnet. Do we need any more iron? Sure. Getting all types of goodies here. Like I said, we're eventually going to have to start stealing. It's good to know they all carry expensive potions and things like that. I'm waiting for those to leave before the sun goes down. That's beautiful. Let's get one from over here. Get up on top. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Nice. Alright, Rift and Bound. Yeah, Ruska's definitely... Yeah, it's free too, right? Last because I used it in, I think I did like a really short series with the character, and I believe we used Riften. I think it was one of my Argonians. I could be wrong. I don't even remember all the characters I've created. A lot of them are throwaway characters, like it's ones that I test out some mods. And, you know, I stream it all because it's fun.
We're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go
Is
tag?
that Gyurk?
You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Or Gurk? And if it's like a half part of a name and I butchered it, sorry. Appreciate the follow. And welcome into the shadows. Let's try and get into Rift in here. We have some things to sell, and it's getting close to closing time. How are you fine gentlemen doing?
There. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
You're kidding me. Tax to come in the city. What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
It matters. And doesn't sound very legal. I'm not going to pay you. It sounds like a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in.
You want me to keep it on the down low? You should be paying me then. Fine, unlock the gate. And you just stand idly by.
You can head inside when you're ready.
On the road up north.
Alright, I take that back. Thanks for the warning. Ah, boy.
Fine. If you won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
What was that about?
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Thieves Guild?
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
No, I was just eavesdropping. What's the matter to you what I'm doing here?
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
And who are these people?
The Blackbriars have Rifted in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Trying to get me to pay for it, huh? Now, I'm not exactly clean myself, but...
Then we're speaking the same language.
There we
Good.
go.
So what do you want to know?
Nice, since we're on the same page here, tell me more about the Thieves Guild.
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Brynjolf, marketplace, got it. And this Blackbriar family, how about you tell me a little bit about that? You're not going to make me pay for this, right? This is all free info?
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high
I'm going to grab
places,
coffee
if you
while
know
he's
what I mean.
yammering away.
She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
Alright, I'm back. Maven. Alright. Hey, while we're on this subject, I found this gem. You know what it's worth? Or you know anybody that can buy it off me?
Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in
Vex,
good with
got
them and you'll find her.
Alright. Do we want to ask about the Dark Brotherhood? I don't think so. Not. We don't have any. Alright. Stay safe.
Be seeing you around.
Yeah. Interesting character. Kind of the lackey, it seems.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have
You know,
happened.
I'll be honest, guys. So this is the rogue thief from Warmongers. I really like him in like a thief-style gear. We may be running Thieves Guild gear. I'll be running this until I'm able to craft that stuff up better. But for when I'm doing capers and things like that, swap gear. But I love like this set looks absolutely perfect on him. Remember how like the scout armor just fit Merrick? This armor absolutely fits him. Just me.
Are you telling me you
I'm sure
robbed him?
there's
Why?
better
Why
sets out
are you
there,
doing
but
this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else.
She's got some.
All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Huh. Interesting. Bee and Barb. Sounds like an inn. That is an amazing sky. Isn't that strudel? That's all, you know, it's Cathedral, it's the sky, and it's Stag ZMB. Loss. That's why I keep coming back to it. It's slowly overtaken Ominous as my favorite. Like I said, Ominous is like really a situational E&B for me. I love its look. But if I were to go with, like, you know how everybody's like, you know, Rudy's is the best? I'm not going to, I don't want to get into like an argument with people on like subjective matter as to like whose favorite is what. But for me, Loss is my favorite. And I've seen the different versions and I've done testing for the different versions. I've done testing for what became this version a while ago before I did my own list and before I was doing my 2 weeks vanilla AE play. And man, just super talented mod author, super talented creator, and just a really nice person in general.
Buy armor from Grelka.
I love it, absolutely love it. Really fits with. They got another beggar. See, we give money to the beggars.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Well, you haven't done anything to me, and you need to eat.
To oblivion with all of you. You rich piles of dung walking by us like we're not there.
Rich?
Pretending we don't exist? How dare you?
Will that change your mind if I give you some gold? Here.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought so.
Divines bless your kind heart. Until next time.
All right, Mr. Minotto. Great to see you again, buddy. Thank you for stopping in. So they said to see somebody named Brynjolf in the marketplace.
Yes, lad. Did you need something? Yes, lad. Did you need something?
If you're ever in the market,
probably not you.
I deal in specialty goods from Morrowind at one of the stands.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
Training? What are you training? Oh, light armor, nice. I guess you guys are
Come back
on.
when you're ready to spend more gold.
Oh yeah, after 8 p.m.
I could use it.
Spend gold? I think she's got it all wrong. We are getting well, we're hungry and thirsty. Yeah, I'm not going to be searching the. Let's see here. What do we got here? Ah, smithy. Perfect. Oh, we do have. What was I wearing? Oh, I didn't even have a necklace on. Remember we picked up the Amulet of the Thief? I didn't even put it on. We'll put our Amulet of Zenithar on. Wow, yeah, that just with the moon and everything. Jeez. All right.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Miracles with steel, you say, huh? Yeah, you seem quite proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame.
I like these
The
wristbands that
secret is
he's
my
got,
forge.
by the way.
It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Fire salts, huh? Pretty impressive, I'd say.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
Fire salts, you said, huh? I might be able to get some for you.
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all
We
I
may
need
have
to
half
bring
that
this
right
forge
now.
back to life.
We've got 3, I lied. Okay. And you do train in smithing, but you're probably freaking expensive.
You wish to
and I don't
do
have
what
the money.
I do? Very well.
I mean, smithing's in my blood. Yeah, look at that. 300 for the first level. And I only have 184 gold. But you will buy stuff from me, so maybe...
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You all still have to bowl for a while? Alright, Strudel. Not a problem. Appreciate you being here. The noble arm guards, huh? Yeah, we want to keep all our materials. Shit, I was hoping the general merchant, but we're under carry weight. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna keep the materials for purchasing a home. What does he have for sale? Out of curiosity, let me check. Corey, you have a Corsair sword. Well, I like my antique saber. I've grown attached to that. Let me go by type here. Ah, elven arrows already. Jeez, they're teasing me. It's terrible. Nothing there that I need. Definitely taking a lockpick.
Remember,
All right.
nothing but genuine fire salts will do.
Genuine.
The forge knows the difference.
What? So you're saying there's fake fire salts? I'll believe that when I see it. And yeah, let's guess we can stop in the keep just so might be a merchant in here, maybe.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, milady. That unpleasant.
They're talking about the dragons too, huh? So word's gotten all the way down here.
It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, milady.
Interesting.
I've also
What do you know of
taken
the
a
dragons?
liberty in preparing a
I'll just
private
walk away.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with
You
travelers.
little prick. I seem to dislike visitors. You don't like my kind in your town, is that it? Eh?
Every day the threat of exile from Riften draws closer for myself and my family. Who knows how many spies the Empire has sent into our midst already? We're at war. This isn't the time for hospitality. Thank goodness Mother is keeping a level head about everything. If my brother Saerlund had his way, we'd be flying Imperial colors by now.
Really? So you and your brother don't see eye to eye?
Can you believe that fool had the audacity to speak of his love for the Empire in the plaza? He expects us to drop our defenses and greet them with open arms, to dialogue with them rather than defend our homeland by spilling their blood. He's a traitor, plain and simple. Had I been sitting on the throne, he'd be hanging from the gallows for his sympathies toward the Empire.
Your own brother, eh? You're a winner. But you only carry a dagger, huh?
If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically told him to duck. My
A
blade
likely
bit right
story.
into the stonework next to the keep and needed serious repairs. Thankfully, our smith Balamond works wonders. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative.
I was just down there. I can get it for you. Define appreciative, though. Alright, let me get it for you. And get on somebody's good graces, at least.
Thank you. Do hurry, please.
Okay.
Until next time.
Until next time.
As Jarl Leila's house guard,
Ooh.
I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
Alright, noted.
Did we have an appointment?
No.
It was a delivery? I can't remember.
Talking to me?
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
Ah. Well then, get back to your experiments. I'm going to check your enchanter. Oh no, not getting rid of that. Keeping that in. They look sick though, don't they? Look at the enchanters. With EMB Light, some other stuff, and Gamwich's Ellie Rustic Alchemy and Enchanting Tables. Although I believe this is WizKids? No. It's got the textures of Gamwich on the top, it looks like. It might be WizKids, I don't know. Maybe it's different. Alright. And, yeah, she doesn't have Hairstyle. She's not an alchemist, she's a mage. Okay. Gail, did you just tag yourself? I'm curious how that worked. Alright, well, spoiled brat's looking for his blade. Let's see if the smith is... Oh yeah, he's still out working. Wow, it looks even better at night. Look at this. With the moon. I love... This is my favorite aurora, by far, hands down. Favorite one I've seen. And you can see the stars peeking out. Hey, Balamond.
Come to see Balamond perform miracles with steel, eh?
No, I'm actually here to pick up Harold's sword for him.
Lazy good for nothing, isn't he? Sent you down here when I'm a stone's throw from the keep.
Yeah, he seemed
Here's
like that.
the sword. Tell Harald to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition.
Yeah, you get get the laugh out of it.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do.
Right.
The forge knows the difference.
Gotcha. We'll be working on that right now, don't worry. Alright, let's go give the... Is the sword got a new model, or is it just a... I guess so. It doesn't say Harold's sword, he just says a steel sword, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Does anyone know if I could add Sky UI? So what, non-legal copy? Just buy a legal copy. I don't know. I don't support stolen or pirated games.
Maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
Alright, where'd the little brat go?
No lollygagging.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Wind.
I have his blade for him.
Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
I'm sure you could, honestly, if you really want my opinion, but
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll?
But I don't offer support to pirated games. We may have to come back. Unless he's out here. Is he training? No, he must be. Oh, no, he is.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
So you don't want your sword?
If this isn't about official city business, you're wasting my time.
This guy's a prick. Yeah, here's your sword, asshole.
Took your sweet time getting it to me. Here you go.
You know,
for your trouble.
This reminds me of when Shadling was doing his for hire, or Couch Warrior was doing Shadling for hire. Did he take Harold out? Because the more you talk to this guy, the more I think he's worse than Nazim. And a few others. I don't even know what he gave me.
All right then.
Yeah.
I presume you have something important
Yeah,
to
he's
say?
still a condescending prick. And we're hungry. Alright. B and Barb was it, right? And then you see the torch gets, well, there's a torch right there. That's from IED, but the torch also gets put back on your backpack. So I think if I take it out, see? Because it's favorited, it's going to go in 2 places. I think I have to adjust that in the JSON file. There'll be one on my left hip, but it doesn't use a body slot. But then when I put it away, it should, right there. There you go. That's why I like IED. It's just, it's seamless.
What are you doing that for?
No scripting. I usually beat him up just because of his power.
Heed
Yeah.
my words. The return of the dragons is
Yeah,
not
he's the
mere
one that whines about
coincidence.
only having a dagger.
This is
Yeah.
one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
What's wrong with inebriation? I'm gonna get inebriated right now. Let's see. Do we have anything? Where's my food? We got wine. Do I have mead? We have stew. I need the hunting brew. Oh, wine it is. Wine and sweet rolls.
Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of Kine.
No, Maramo. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding.
Pain in the ass.
These people must be
Oof.
made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Hey, you're
Enough, Maramo.
You got a flyer here. What is this? Help wanted. Curator Oren Morellis is seeking able-bodied adventurers to seek out and recover lost artifacts of historical relevance for the soon-to-be reopened museum in Solitude. Anyone interested should apply there in person. All deliveries of authentic artifacts will be well compensated. Interesting. I'm going to stick this in my pack.
All heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use
I'm sure
them
there's
as an
more laying
excuse
around.
to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon.
Talk to her from this side. I don't want to be
Remove
stealing
myself
anything in
from this den of iniquity.
Den of Iniquity.
We're
I love
not
'em.
kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the
Notice
temple.
of cost increase. Maybe this is stealing. Kirava, as of this month, I'm afraid we're going to have to double the cost for Black Briar Mead. As you're no doubt well aware, there's quite a bit of civil unrest occurring within Skyrim. With this unrest comes increased cost to us for shipment protection. Yeah. Ingredients and labor. I know where this is going. I think you'll find your customers more than willing to share in this burden by absorbing the cost through a price increase. I recommended you institute immediately. Failure to comply with our new costs will result in an immediate interruption of Black Briar Mead. Sincerely, Maven. Okay. Well, I don't want to steal that because why go to jail for a piece of paper?
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
You want me to pull up a seat? Okay. Fine. We'll sit.
You've got the coin. Hey, Talon, get off your lazy tail and take care of the customer.
Keep your scales on.
I love it. Like she's right here literally and she yells at him to come over.
Meat? Wine?
I don't know.
Looking for a place to stay?
Well, yeah, that too. Yeah, how about a full meal?
Of course.
We gotta eat something. 20 septims for a full meal is not that bad. We can refill our water skins outside, so I'm not paying money for it. And, yeah. How about a room?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Yes?
How about you, show me where it's at, instead of just standing behind the counter?
Of course.
You want a
I'll
drink?
show you to your room.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Oh. Yeah, like kicking the priests out. Okay. How are our needs? Yeah, we're just a little exhausted. That's all. Let's follow her up.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord.
If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, do let me know.
I may take you up on that. Special drinks, huh? Argonians are known for making some pretty good alcoholic beverages. Not bad to look at from behind either.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I could be taken many ways. But let's close the door. I don't think we need the pack on. I think we're barely. Bedroll, you want to disappear? Thank you. Alright, we're going to get 4 hours of sleep, maybe. 12, 1, 2, 2 a.m. Okay, so we're well rested. Now. Can we slip out without... I can't hate any Argonians in Skyrim. I love their voices. Yeah, same here, Lord. They're my favorite race. Hands down. I don't use them all the time, but they are my favorite, personally. We did see that there was an alchemy shop down here on the way in. Oh, jeez, it's in the light. Let's see if we can break in. Alchemy shops are a good place for fire salts. And other things. And I have a backpack, just in case. Kirava's voice grates on me. It's the worst. Yeah. But I mean, you know, they're... Ooh, look at the shinies. What is this? You think they'll notice that stuff is gone? Does he have fire salts, though? That's the thing. Hey, bone meal! Just take all that. What's up here? Salt pile. Squash? No. Giant's toe? Man, we're lucking out with these void salts, I'm telling you. Words arise, huh? Maybe we will go into alchemy, I don't know. Backpack time. No fire salts though, huh? Anything in the basket? Eh. Nothing. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to look elsewhere for fire salts. She had frost salts in the keep. Let's see here. Fishing spot, Riften Canal. Interesting. Let's check in here. You never know what you could find in some of the homes. I mean, the chain smoker voice is an acquired taste for sure. Yeah. You're not wrong. Now, ooh, hey, chest. Let's be quiet. Sneaky and quiet. Empty, huh? Well, let me check. There we go. Does she have anything on her? She has a knife. Ooh, she's got stew. She's got a silver ring, 71%, huh? Got it. first successful pickpocket. No level up though. That may be something we need to train in. I think we can make our some more of those bone arrows. We did pick up some bone meal. Just keep illusion up. Or keep our muffle up, I should say. And just in case the guards are looking, just somebody out and about his business. That's all. How many can we make? We got 4 bone meal now. We only have 2 hawk, so hawk feathers now limiting. But they do 19. They look pretty cool. And let's make another batch of steel. We're gonna need them. Cool. Like I said, firewood's easy to come by. And with that, let me save. Let me check my uptime real quick, guys. We're just shy of the 3-hour mark, so I guess this is a good time for me to take a break. It is 3:15 my time. I'm not sure if Wind is going to stream at 4. I'm going to check my messages, so maybe she posted something in the Discord, I don't know, or maybe somebody was chatting with her. But she didn't stream Wednesday, but she said she was going to be streaming her Jiggy character. So if you don't know who Jiggy is, he's probably one of the most uniquely created characters, an offshoot of, well, he's Jigalag. Well, she'd explain it better. Sent back to Nern by Sheogorath, but you have to see the character. He's just freaking fantastic. So if she does start at 4, I'm going to cut mine at that point, and we'll go raid her. But if she tells me otherwise, like she's going to start later or something like that, I'll keep going. I have no problem doing that. I'm starting to feel better. The humidity's been helping. But let me take my break. Give me about 5-10 minutes. I do need to refresh my coffee, grab a quick smoke, and then I'll be back. But I'll have my phone if you guys feel like chatting with me. So I'll see you in about 5 or 10. coming back in. Yeah, weather out here is gorgeous today, so. So what I'm thinking is, let's see what time it is here. 3 in the morning. So we got a couple extra. How many of those arrows do we have? And wow, 75. Okay. They do look pretty cool. But we are. No. Can we take the backpack off? 341. Yeah, we're just under the weight. There we go. Yeah, it looks nice. Wow, it's a really, really nice retexture. Cool. Alright, well, we could take the hat off. Let's get some sleep. Let's do some business in the morning. That one merchant, I think her name was Grelka, she said she trains in light armor. We don't have any money for that yet, but... hey.
Yes, lad. Did you need something?
No, we're good. Just need to... Guess I'm following you. Need to get to my room. Thank you. I love the dual dagger on the back setup, by the way. That's a simple dual sheath, and it's a simple dual sheath mod, and setting it up in the Skeleton XPMSE. So as long as you have simple dual sheath and IED, well, you don't really need IED, but it helps. And you come in here and you go to styles. Most of you know this. It's all you can put swords on the back. So I have swords on the back for both left and right. Sword style left for both the player and non. Daggers are the same. This is actually as per Lexi's guide, but I've been doing it this way for a while myself anyway. You know, great minds obviously. But for where was it? There's your Frostfall quiver, Frostfall style bow, and the bolts are on the left hip. So yeah, dagger in particular, they just look really cool like that, you know. But that's how you set that up. Pretty easy to do, real simple. All right. Do I still? I have blood on me. Let's get that off. Let's I have Keep It Clean installed. I just, you know, I'm not using it. So let's go to sleep. We'll sleep for, I don't know, about 5 hours. Aw, thanks. Look, yeah, I love his hair. I'm partial to Breton, so most of my characters are Nords. Since that's what the character... Yeah, you know, I mean, but there's a ton of, people have been doing a ton of presets. What I don't really like is, I mean, well, I can't say I don't like it. I don't use them. Are presets that come with, like, a ton of requirements. Meaning you have to be running these certain mods for them to look proper. But the detail that goes into the actual creation of them is definitely something. I like simple presets where you could take, you know, like they... Oh, there we go. Wonder if she's even out here working today. Crappy weather. Shatter stall. Oh, no, not yet. Let's see here. Nobody's out working today. Guess the rain's forcing them all inside. Except for him. Interesting. Oh, that was the last thing I wanted today was rain. Let's go talk to the mage. We may or may not have something to sell to her. We do need some money. That note that we have said that there was a museum in Solitude that was looking for people to obtain artifacts, and there she is. That may be something we do.
Did we have an appointment? No.
No, you keep thinking
was
that
it delivery?
I'm supposed to meet you.
I can't remember.
I'm just here to see what you have for sale. That's all.
Huh. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Have me figured for a mage. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that. Amulet of Time we don't need. Some stuff oh yeah, look at this. Do we need any extra pouches? I mean, what else do we have? Some gems we don't need. 722, I guess that's as good as we're getting, huh? So let's see. Any spells that are calm? I mean, that may come in handy. He's one of these types of characters where, you know, utility spells would probably be best. You know, for example, Drop Zone. You know, but that's alteration, and we wouldn't be perking it, so I don't know if I'd ever have Magicka to cast it. And that's only situational. Bound Sword, huh? Candlelight. Courage. Ghost Walk. It is illusion. No, I think we're good. We need all the money we can right now.
I have to remember. Ward first, then summon.
Alright, well. Go over your breakfast. I'm just going to use your enchanter. Oh. Now, this is the first. I've never seen the two of them. You guys hate each other. It's hysterical. We're hungry and thirsty. Alright, let's take care of that. Some, what do we have for breakfast here? Some bread and butter? Do we have bread? I thought I had bread. No. Some grilled mushrooms. These are actually pretty good, huh? Well fed. Still a little hungry. I like to take care of it, so. Cooked cane rack. Ribs for breakfast, right? No fire salts, huh? And we're just having a look around. Nothing to see here. It's, yeah, they're all enjoying their breakfast, so what's this? Cross daggers, huh? History of Riften. Situated on the eastern banks of Lake Honric, the city of Riften serves as a reminder of a bygone era. The once proud streets and buildings have vanished and have been replaced with a collection of wooden structures and rough stonework shrouded in a permanent fog-like mist. In order to understand how such a large city became nothing more than a glorified fortress, one only need look to the history books for answers. Riften was a major hub for activity for trade caravans and travelers to and from Morrowind. Fishing skiffs could be seen dotting the lake at all hours of the day, and the bustling city was alive with activity at night. The city guard was formidable and maintained a tight grasp on its populace, keeping them safe from harm. The marketplace in Riften was also quite a draw, containing numerous stands offering wares from across Tamriel. In the Fourth Era, year 98, amidst the confusion of the Void Knights, Hosgun Crossed Daggers was installed as Jarl, when the previous Jarl had been assassinated. Although many believed that Hosgun was responsible, the cries of protest filled the streets of Riften. The Jarl took the throne and immediately took action to protect the station. Using the city guard, he had the streets cleared of protesters and initiated a curfew. Any caught breaking the curfew was immediately jailed without process or executed if it was a repeat of... Oh, Jesus. For over 40 years, Hosgun ruled Riften with a black heart and an iron fist. He imposed ridiculous taxes upon his subjects and any merchants that wished to sell their wares within the city walls. Hosgun kept most of the coin for himself, using it to construct a massive wooden castle with unnecessarily lavish quartering within. The castle took 7 years to build and became a visual reminder of the people's oppression, which earned it the nickname Hoskin's Folly. Towards the end of his reign, the streets of Riften became littered with refuse, and his people plagued by disease and hunger. Then, in the Fourth Era, year 129, the people had finally had enough. With their numbers, they were able to temporarily overwhelm the city guard long enough to set Hoskin's Folly on fire, with the greedy Jarl still within. As the fighting commenced, the fires spread throughout the city, through the city unchecked. By the morning, the people had emerged victorious, but not without great cost. Most of the city was now in ruins, and many had died. It took 5 years to rebuild Riften into the smaller city that it is today. And even though over 50 years have passed since then, it still has yet to fully recover. Some believe it will never achieve the level of affluence it saw at the beginning of the Fourth Era. But there are a few who still hold on to hope that Riften can return from the ashes and become a center of commerce once again. I'm not going to steal this book in front of the guard. That would be ridiculous. It looks like I'm putting it in my... No, I'm not putting it in my pocket. Don't worry.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
I will.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the ragged flagon.
Face sculptor?
Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Do I know of any mod that allows you to complete the companions without... no, but I know that something like that's being worked on. That's all I can say about that. If there is one already on next, I don't know of it. I know of ones that change the outcome. What I mean by that is you don't have to... oh, maybe there is. Maybe there is. Maybe somebody could link it, now that I think about it. Because I used one that... it progressed the story. I never finished the companions with this installed, but Skior would go back to doing his daily business, but I think it still kept Ayla in there. I could be wrong about that. So maybe there is. I kept bugging. Maybe it's the one that Rain's talking about that kept bugging out at me. Couldn't get into the Underforge. Yeah, if there was one, I remember it got hidden, then it was updated and unhidden probably within like 2 days. But I think it was still buggy. I think that's the one that Rain's referring to, but don't quote me. The that's all I can say now thing is because it's a sort of a personal project to do exactly what you're mentioning, among other things in Whiterun. I have several style mods that I have on the back burner that I recently started, well, by recently, like within the last like 3 weeks, started working on. That's sort of one of them, and it's probably going to be very, very minimalistic, just changing a little bit of the quest to allow you to do so. Although if somebody winds up making something similar and it comes out soon, I would just drop it on my end. Because while I'm not a noob in any form modding, I still consider myself sort of a novice to like apprentice level when it comes to making stuff like that. I could see like somebody like Dark Fox doing that in like a day. Do you know what I mean? Guppy. Why would I take a guppy? Although we've been seeing them. What's this? Short history of Morrowind. Interesting. It's over here. A loot. A nice looking personal chambers. Did anybody see me come in? Look at this. Looks like it doesn't work for a lot of people. Gamer Poets, welcome in. Sneaking in. How you doing? What's up, Michael? As I break my damn lockpick. I only got 14 of these bad boys left. Yeah, it's raining outside in Riften, which means with Immersive Citizens, they've all, you know, taken shelter. They're not at their stalls, which makes sense. That's why I have a... Oh, hell yeah. I think let's check our crime stat, because the only thing stopping me from... We've picked 10... Oh, we don't need locks picked. I've picked 1 pocket successfully with 1 item. We've stolen 166, which I'll have to check with 5 trespasses and no bounty. I don't have a bounty yet. So far so good. Let's see. She usually keeps fine quilted clothes. Hey, we'll take the money. More butter for the bread that I don't have. Sibby. What's this? A quick note regarding my son Sibby. He's to be treated as I'd expect you to treat any one of the Blackbriar family, and all of his requests are to be honored without question. However, if he wishes to be released, you are not to do so unless I expressly authorize it. Sibby needs to learn his place, and the only way that will happen is if he's kept under lock and key. Ooh, boy. Huh. Keeping her own kid locked. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Hope you're doing well, Michael. I saw the post that you put up in your story. I think it might have been before you went to sleep. I got such a kick out of it. I can't believe people post that shit. They make themselves look like idiots. But I love your responses to them all. It's just great. I get such a kick. I'll reread it. Oh yeah. All right. I guess the merchants are still let me save here. Balaman's probably the only one that's at. Yes, he's the only one with balls. He's the only one that's working.
Hello.
Oh, now you're nice to me.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
You just want more money, don't you? All right, here you go.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind.
That's right, I have a kind heart. What's this one? Well, we're going in.
Welcome to the pond.
Yeah, the stuff I read.
Come on in, take a look around.
I forget what video, because, well, you did it in the, the community post, right? That's where I read it anyway. I'm not sure which video it was from, but it sounded like it was from something Fallout related. Unless I'm, wrong about that. But yeah, if you want to, feel free to tell Loki what it was. It was amusing. Just people being idiots making comments. And Michael responding
Welcome to the
in kind.
What can I do for you?
I don't want to steal that. No, I want to see. This is why I don't like the better third person BS.
I have all sorts of interesting items for.
Do ya?
Things may be a bit slim today, but if you see anything you like,
I love the added dialogue, by the way. Okay. I may have some things you'd be interested in.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
That's what I have.
That sort of thing.
Especially the odds and ends. Trinkets I usually keep. Alright. We definitely want our back. Oh yeah, these clothes that I made myself and totally did not steal. We're keeping those. Especially all this jewelry. Again, made by myself. Totally didn't steal these. And, oh boy. Let's go by value. And see what I have. Resist shock, that's actually pretty good. Fortify alteration, we don't need. We have 2 cure disease, cure poison, huh? Only 7. I do have to unburden myself of some things. Poisons of paralysis, we are absolutely keeping. Works wonders with the bow, but I'm not. We're not a mage, so these weakness to magicka, and like I said, these are situational. We don't need any of these. Feather will keep. Don't really need these. Magic, we'll hold on to this. You never know. And I still say, hey, frostbite venom is underrated. Until you can craft your own, which we're not doing because we're not an alchemist, nor will we. Still some of the best stuff. Damage health. Ravage health I don't really need. And to be honest, the regular, well, we'll keep that one. Let's get rid of some. How many jugs of water do I have? Yeah, I don't need 2 jugs of water. In fact, I don't even need a lot of this stuff. Yeah, let's get rid of the jugs of water because I have 3 water skins. So he'll buy. You could actually sell these now. You just don't want to. Just don't. Let's see. Okay, let's take a look. Ooh, hello, expensive. Tale of Two Wasteland didn't solve it. Yeah, I boot them after I reply. I don't blame you, dude. I would do the exact same. I probably have less patience for it than you do. We both do the same thing, though. Smart comebacks and instant kicks or bans. It's just how it is. You would think people would think before they decided to comment, but we all know that's not true. Alright, so we have a little more money here. A little over 1,000. Alright, so 1,200 septums. I think I could hear it raining, so let's just prepare. Oh yeah. Welcome back, Loki. Don't know how to share Discord posts. Just, you could probably copy the whole thing, like if it was a... Or if you want to share the community link from, you can. I believe you can anyway. Although, no, you know what? Because links are only, I still have to turn the links back on for people that are sub to me. Or like if you got a gift sub, you'd be able to share. I have to turn that back on. Alright. Take a look at the quests here. So we'd have to become a full member of the Thieves Guild, huh? Collecting the fire salts for Balamund. And nobody here has it. Which is fine. Well, we could do this. I did see an exit over here. So let's head on out. Cool. Lake Conrick. We haven't been to the docks yet, but we could take a look around. Long years. They're tempting me, I see it. So when we were in Whiterun, they were saying there was some ore veins around the Riften area, which is great. It'll help with our crafting. Yep, there we go, smithing, and occasionally, you know, you get lucky and you find some rare gems. The merchants seem to like those. I do have the faster mining option on with CCOR, so you know we're not sitting there for 9 swings of a pickaxe, just the 3. You can still get the full amount, but I know it gets tedious, especially while I thought that was a vein for a second there. There's another vein up here somewhere. which I believe is just iron as well, but I can't remember them all. Yeah, there we go. Yep, iron. So what's our carry weight? So 310, huh? What is over here? Let's take that Amulet of Zenithar off. Amulet of the Thief. Oh, there's a mage. Oh, he's hostile already, huh? Let's do this. Can we paralyze him? He's only for 2 seconds. Alright, well, we may as well. He's not even looking at me. Don't wave that staff at me. Daedroth teeth, huh? Bound mace. Ooh, expensive. I'll be taking that. Your dagger, and that's it. Another one of these standing stones that Raylef was talking. Ooh, Amulet of the Shadow. Taking that. So what does this do? He said we can activate these. Sneak much more effectively and inflict greatly increased sneak attack. Ooh, when near cover. Do I want to give up the Thief Stone? That was the question. So I'm annoyed. So far, Mercurio, my follower, has killed 2 fox. Yeah, well, Mercurio kills everything. He's probably one of the better vanilla mage followers. Him, and then there's like, what's her name? She's the Ice Mage, Ilya from Darklight Tower. When you can get her as a follower, she's actually really, really good. The only time you have to be careful is when you get higher up in level, she'll start spamming Ice Storm. So unless you have something modifying it where like friendly fire is disabled, then yeah. We could always come back here. Oh. Necromancy, huh? I figured. Oh, it's a coin purse. I'll take that. What's the skeleton have? Some money. They always have money. You would think the mages would want the money. But no. No, they don't. Interesting. Nightshade. You could probably sell that. Yeah, the rain is definitely keeping the merchants out. I needed to talk to Grelka. But, oh no, hey, is it letting up? Let's go inside and see. There we go. Yeah, looks like it's letting up. I don't like followers in general. I know there's a bunch of really good ones. There's only a few that I actually care to use. They may not be out here yet. No, nobody's out here. Except for you. You've been out here all day. Oh, here they come. I think. Oh, wow, yeah. Talk about bustling with activity. Well, we'll just wait for her by her stall, I guess. This is her stall. Should probably swap back over so we don't get ripped off. Yeah, this better third person, I don't really care for it.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
I have a bunny kill in the game. Oh boy. That's it, Rain. Banned. No, I'm kidding. Ha. Okay, I have some stuff for you.
See for yourself.
Let's see here. What do we pick up? Yeah, this beautiful staff. Steel dagger. Nice. Keeping that, keeping those. Do we pick anything else up? The bound mace, I don't need this, right? We're never going to use that. Paint. Hold on a second. Alright, keep the silver. I thought I picked up more than I did. Normally I pick up the robes and stuff like that, but... Okay. Let's see what she has. She doesn't really carry much of anything. Wow. Wielding, 25%. Jeez. I could probably sell some stuff to afford that. I'd be broke again. But we will take the lockpicks. Because we need them.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows.
I've already spent gold. Alright, I'll make a save.
Music, plays, musical plays. What can I do for you?
Yeah, especially like if Mercurio's casting, because he'll cast Chain Lightning.
Would you like to hear a performance?
No, thank you. No time.
Trees. They're beautiful here.
They are.
Reminds me of autumn at home.
Amazing, his voice carries. Alright. How do you use the cards? The fate cards, Thorwolf? Talk about these? So, the cards build decks. And the decks will give you a passive ability based on what they are. So these are from Legacy, right? And then what it is, like it'll put it here in your active effects. It'll just come as a passive. So like the deck of shadows may give you a buff in like, I forget what they are. You can read on the mod page what they do, right? But like, let me go back to the cards that I do have. So card of arms would be for like a warrior style. Demons is like, I guess maybe conjuring or mages, stuff like that. You'd have to read the page to really get, because I honestly don't know offhand. Card of walls, but there's a bunch more. They don't have a weight, which is fantastic, because with Legacy installed you will, like there'll be a whole page to 2 pages of nothing but cards. Then what you do is you go to Windhelm, and since Michael's here I could show him the map that I was referring to. This is it, if you haven't seen it. To the point where you can get right in and you can fully rotate. The generation part is the roads. If you don't do the generation, the roads don't show. Anyway, you have to go to Windhelm. There, you can see Windhelm. You can see the bridge. Look at that. It's so detailed. This is why I'll never go back to the quality maps or even the paper maps. And there are mods for Map Snow, which I have one installed. It's from LE. It's just a texture to make them look better. Then with all the trees are done by your lot generation. And as we can see here in the Rift, you have your aspens, the pines here, and like if you go to the pine forest, here was Hrothgar. There you go. You can see Hrothgar. It's a little finicky. Well, it's not really finicky, but and it also takes into account all the other mods you may have running. So if you have area edits in there, like if I wanted to check out Markarth here, right? So if you had, say, mods that modify like the exterior of Markarth, they'll show on the map too. If you had something like, let's say, Solitude. Let's go up to Solitude, right? Let's rotate around. There's the Blue Palace. Right. And can we see the museum? There it is. It's so detailed. Requires X Lodgen or SSC Lodgen. Dindu Lod is what does the trees. So when I say, like, when I was telling you the other day that I have Ultra 3D LODs, that's what this is. You don't need this map mod for that. You could do that with Dindu Lod 3.0 and Resources 3.0. Like even like, you know, a Shrine of Azura up here by the college. Right? There you go. Let's see how detailed I can get this. It's about as detailed as you can get right there. Let me see if I can get in a little closer. There's Winterhold. There's your college. And it changes by the daytime. So like we're in the middle of the day right now. This is just afternoon. So when you get into nighttime, it's almost like you're looking at it and it's going to be a little bit darker, etc. But yeah, it's you just hold the right mouse button if you want to stop it. Otherwise, if you don't and you get down, it'll kind of move around for you. But right mouse is what lets you 360 rotate. I absolutely love it, and it's not just for Skyrim; it's for other world spaces that you may have, which is great. There's Lake Honor. There's a Golden Glow Estate. Let's see if we can get in there a little bit better. And sometimes you just play around with it a bit. It's fun. You know, it's just one of those things where you can see everything. If I'm looking at performance, yeah, I have my frames capped at 60. Ori's pod is over here. This is in Falkreath area. And then if you want, let's go to Whiterun here. Actually, let me back out, and then we'll go back in. It makes it a little bit easier to do sometimes. There's Riverwood. It's Dragon's Reach. You could see all the towns. So if you have, like I have fortified Whiterun, you could see the fortifications out front. See that? The Lods with what I do is I run X-Lod Gen first for the terrain Lod, and then I immediately run, I believe it's called the ACMOS. It's with the map mod. It's a executable that you add to Mod Organizer or Vortex. I have no idea how Vortex handles it because I don't use Vortex. But MO2 handles it perfectly. What you do is you'll generate your terrain Lod with X-Lod Gen, so like the 64 EXE whatever, and then immediately run the map or the road generator for the map. And then you would run text gen, and then you would run Dindulad. But you have to set it has to be Dindulad 3.0. Can't be the regular version. And you also need Dindulad 3.0 resources. So I tick everything. I do the same as you were talking about for what you're doing for your video. All of the like Whiterun, Solitude, etc., and Desync Birds of Prey. I have all those. And in the Dindulad SSC Ini, it's going to be the line that says Expert. Turn that to 1. There's another line in there that you turn. I think it's Wizard or something like that. That gets turned to 1. And then the mountains have a column in there. It's like line 286 that you just remove a semicolon from. Save that. And then when you run Dindulad, you'll get a whole different section. And then it'll have the option for Ultra Lods, which is what these are. And there's no performance hit for me that I've seen at all. It's just a really, really nice mat mod. And super detailed. Works for like Worm's Tooth. You'll see in the FOMOD options, I think there's like Falscar, Worm's Tooth, all the major, like Vamenheim, all the major ones have this style. Which I like. Once I saw this the first time I installed it, I'm like, I am never going back to another map mod ever. Love it, absolutely love it. And it's a little thing, and I'll sit here and whatever. I've already spent 10 minutes dicking around with my map. It's really that good, really that good. But you have to generate it. If you don't generate it, you won't see the roads, and it won't look like this. The cherry on the cake is the trees. Because you don't need the trees on your map. It'll still look just as good without the trees, but the trees just have that nice added touch. The Solstheim, same thing. The Solstheim map will be this detailed. It's beautiful. Yeah, Sal, it's looking like looking at Google Maps, but for Skyrim or Nirn, I guess you could say. As I'm breathing too hard into the microphone. Let's I see him. Wolves. They see me, or maybe that's the guards. Let's get them pissed at each other, huh? I saw you. You have no idea where it came from, huh? Oh, now he does. And they can be tough. Alright. Like I said, my early game is, you know, it was just raining. God damn it. It was just raining. Torrential downpour. Look at this. Magic a headache, huh? Yeah, I know. See if there's anywhere else we can go to make some money. We're broke. 1,000 septims in my game is nothing. Can't do anything with that. Direcka, welcome in. Paper maps for immersion only. Yeah, I haven't even gone back to I like the paper maps. I just won't go back to them because I like this one way too much. Way too much. There should be some veins around here. Mining in the rain, such a wonderful thing, isn't it? I could have sworn there was one here. Oh, they're fighting already. Alright. But who's fighting? They look like they're up to no good. Raider. Oh my god. This isn't going to be good for me. What about you? God damn it. Magica. Magica. Probably should have kept some of them Magica potions. Yeah, they're raiders. That's the leader. That's freaking wonderful. They're gonna kill me. Oh, wow. I don't doubt that. We're gonna run away. And heal. They are quick, by the way. Let's see if we can get the guards involved. Oh, he's right on my ass.
Nice boots you got there.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's the leader. Shit. Out of stamina. Let's see if the...
Just die! Someone do something!
Shit. He gets a shot on me and I'm done for.
You're dead. You hear me?
I hear ya.
Dead.
That's what I heard. Yeah, you guys want to do your job? Bandits. Son of a bitch. I gotta replace my A key. Popped out again. Give me 1 second here, guys. I have the replacement, I'm just too lazy to do it. There we go. Alright, time for me to take another hit. The guards are yelling help. Go figure.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Well, the leader's... He's literally right behind me.
You're a fool to test me. Damn coward. You'll pay for this.
Come on. I don't have wing...
Just
There. There's another one of you. Jeez, they're tough. Get my bone arrows back. Yeah, I'll take that. Leather boots for helmet, sure. Stuff I can sell. This is the leader. Apple cabbage stew, huh? And a message. Interesting. Take your potions. What's that message say? We found some storm cloaks around the fort, but we won't go away. There's a plan, you know. We're waiting, I'm assuming, on you and your men. E. Okay. You can have your message back, you dick. Paper maps glitch the game, but not all people realize it. For example, they create distant shadows you only see without depth of field. I had no idea. I don't use them. Yeah, I mean, I like them, but they're just, like I said, I think this is the best one that's on Nexus, in my opinion. So I stuck with it. Let's get the rest of them. There you can see the LOD starting to pop in. We're gonna have to make more of these bone arrows. I mean, I have a ton of backup steel, but these things are so good. I wonder now. Now these are the bandits in the fort. They're not those raiders. Oh yeah, just... Got him. Nice. Yeah, fight your friend. Oh shit. Is that you? Alright, run away. Too many archers. Wow, they got on me quick. An outlaw bowman, huh? Jeez, look at this guy. Hey, buddy. Take a swing.
I love a challenge.
I do too. Let me put my hood on. Armor rating.
By Ismir, you'll pay for that?
You don't like that, huh?
Let's see what you've got. Just die already, bastard! It's no fun unless you fight me with magic.
We got a mage, huh?
I'll mount your head on my wall.
Oh, he's too damn powerful. Run away, like a little coward. I have to. It's the only way I can stay alive. Got the mage in the knee. Got the mage in the dead.
I'll kill you.
Oh, now you decide to help. Thanks for coming off your perch. Search him. Yeah, I'm not reading your messages. Steal, huh? And we're a fatty. Let's grab my backpack. I can break that down. That was a dragon bone arrow. Hold on a second. I just have bone arrows. Alright, we're gonna save them. I guess, I mean, he is a boss, technically. Yeah, paper map can work fine if you take your time to test your loader and get them out. Yeah, true. Yep. I've seen that exact same thing, Michael. The exact same thing. With the black lines. And I had some mod that was a fix install and it did fix, so. Alright, who the hell sees me? Can't be these guys. Yeah, I told you their visual distance is greatly increased. No, see, there we go. Alright, let's let that eye close a little bit. I don't know where he's at. I think it's right... Oh, no, right there. Here he comes.
You're gonna die for that.
Come on, then. You want to heal? Fine, I'll poison you. Oh.
dead.
I win. That's why you don't use big heavy weapons. Taking that. Steel and steel. Nice. F5 because you know what'll happen. That archer up there will get one good shot out of me and that'll be the end of me. All the winner and still champ. Uh-huh. Who's this guy? Could sell that. Give me 1 second here. Sorry, a sneezing fit out of nowhere. Just like an RKO. Well, we were able to get them fighting a little bit. Which is what I need to do. So there's... bandits have been increased everywhere. So like every fort you go into is basically going to have double the bandits. See that guy right there? Fight your friends.
Someone there?
Look at this already. And she dodged. Right to the head. Oh, here he comes. Oh, you're an archer too, huh? Oh, both of them. God, I hate when there's two. Because then I gotta stand up. Shit. Nice. That just missed. Let's get behind the shit. See what I mean? And I have to watch because they cause bleed damage. Which, exactly, right there. That's a huge pain in the butt. Grand. And they're deadly accurate. Most of the time. Oh, there's another one down there. Shit. Damn. It's the downside with magic. They don't stand still long enough for me to see. Alright, we're hiding. Standard potion of health. And magicka. I want you to fight your... Oh, you asshole. Here he comes. Who's dead? I know, famous last words, right? Ooh, nice. Alright, let's, it says there's one more. I have the feeling there's more than one. And, hey, frostbite venom. Actually, I'm gonna favorite that because frostbite venom is super useful. They killed a horse. Take the hair and the hide. Welcome back, Sander. Back home now? Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, we were looking for ore veins to mine, and then... You can hit me from up there? How dare you? Ooh, boy. One more of those and I'm done for. That's a steel shot, too. Come on down. She's quick. I heard another one. He's up top. So if I hit 7, then he applies poison. That's what that is. Now this guy here, oh, he usually has a high level. I guess not. Iron. Gotcha. Bye, kitty. Sand dance. May as well be taking those iron arrows. See that he hits you with an arrow and you bleed damage. Let's take his pot. I mean, search his pot. Apple cabbage stew. Load order is going. It's. I mean, the load order itself is done. Game's been running pretty good. Knock on wood, you know. I had one issue. So when I first loaded in, after I did all my testing, what is it called? Center on cell or something like that, COC? I might have a word or two messed up in there. That was all fine. But when I went to initially start the new game right before character creation, as soon as I got into the alt start room, after I'd created my character, it immediately CTD'd. But with no... Oh no, I'm sorry. I did have a crash log, and all it said was Helgen Reborn. Was the only thing in there. So I loaded it. I had to make a new game start because it doesn't autosave at that point, right? And I have autosaves disabled because they're just, you don't need them. It's just save bloat. I loaded in probably another 7 or 8 times, perfect each time. We've been okay since. So, all good things. I didn't even really spend a lot of time in the character. I was just kind of dicking around when I made him. And I'm really happy with the way he came out. And yeah, there he is. Love the hairstyle. Absolutely love it. To the point where like I don't want to put the hood on, but you need it for armor rating. In my game, it's really, really difficult. So most of the time we go without it. I put it on like when we're going to be in combat or if it's raining. You know, just from immersion. But, you know. Did we loot this guy? The dropper? Chalcedonium, nice. 3D set, wow, yeah, we need to sell. Well, I guess that takes the mining out of the day. They killed a horse, too, of all things, you know? As a red guard, he values a noble. I see a spider. You know what we're gonna do with that spider? We're gonna piss him off, and then we're gonna attack him. He hits me once and I'm done for. He's a big guy. I have no there's stuff drains your stamina. No. You're dead. The hair is awesome, isn't it? I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's hair. It's from KS Hairs. So I'm using the Red Guard, the very first default preset. Obviously, you know, it's customized. I changed a bunch of stuff. But this was Hairstyle from KS Hairs number 69. And Giggity. But as soon as I saw that, I'm like, I'm using this unless something else just jumps out at me and says, no, I'm better, use me. Didn't see what, there was one that was close, right? But yeah, but I believe it's Redguard specific. So not every other race gets it. Which, you know, it makes sense. Makes sense to me. Is there an Orvane up here? I could have sworn there was one up here. There's also a bear somewhere. But maybe it's a spider. We're still pretty low level. Man, Stag does. I can't say this enough. He does such an amazing job with the EMB. Yeah, here we go. What is it? Iron? I don't have the carry weight for it, do I? Maybe. Oh, shit. What found me? Oh, another one, huh? Little bastard. Alright. And they'll keep spitting at you. It's a pain. Ah! Whoa! Shit. Yep, there we go. And no stamina because of their damn poison. Told you it's deadly. I hate running away. Who's this? Who's this? Who are you? Oh, you're from the farm. Did you kill it? Well, now I feel like an idiot. Where did you kill it? I like its venom. I probably could use instincts, couldn't I? Right in front of my face, eh? Oh, he's in the bush. I never would have seen him. Alright. Well, we're close to being over cucumbered. So let's head back into Riften. It's about that time anyway. 5 p.m. Dinner, well, our needs are pretty good. Oh. Yeah, oh, that's the leader. Okay, that's the guy we dropped the note on. Okay, ignore me. I see dead body and I'm like, ooh, loot. Yeah, I never would have seen him without instincts. Because he blended right into that bush. You definitely have better eyesight than I do, Loki. Alright, who we talk to? Grelka? Sell her some things. She even still here? Yeah, she's still at her stand.
Good to... Hello, friend. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Mm-hmm. So we got a couple merchants out now. So, oh, we were wearing our amulets out
there. Anything you wish to sell?
I do.
Pay fair prices for all sorts of goods.
Sure, let's see what you have.
Just what you see here.
We'll hold on to them. Let's get rid of all the raw stuff, if I have it. Seared, steamed. I have a ton of food that I don't even need. I don't need 4. I don't know why I have 4 water skins. I don't need 4 of them. We're not going to get anything for the garlic, but I don't need 50 of them. Giant's toe. Not getting anything for the juniper berries. The nuts. Salt we need. What else is expensive here? Definitely keeping the void salts. Don't need the wolf liver. And stuff we're not getting any money for, unfortunately. Might be able to make an, yeah, another ingot. We need the pelts. Okay. Branch here looks weird. Does he?
Keep your eyes to the road.
I don't know. I think he looks good. Get the long hair, ponytail.
You gonna buy something, or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
Still to get those fire salts for you. We're working on it. Leather. More leather. Hey, there we go. Dark leather. Perfect. Awesome. All right. So yeah, the dark will let you make for the intrigue stuff, which I'm not going to be wearing, but carrying capacity by 50, sneaking. This I might need. We're not using herbalist, we're not using mage. 10% health regen isn't all that great, but you know. Let's grab the assassin one. So 4 leather and 3 dark leather. 4 strips. And it's expensive. So let's see what slot this takes up. Where is it? Am I staring right at it? Oh, Intrigue Satchel. Okay. Where is it on my body? It's going to look weird with this set. It's over there next to my torch. But sure, hey. 25% boost in a sneak, I'll take it. Let me check something here, guys. Alright, I haven't heard from Wind. I don't know what she's doing, but I'm probably gonna call here. We're about 4¼ hours in. Like I said, I'm trying to keep these around 4 hours when I do them, just because when I go longer than 4 to 5 hours, like I'll feel it the next day in my back. And then if I'm because I'll be streaming tomorrow and Tuesday, so and plus, you know, just I've been trying to keep them shorter. I have no need to stream for 8 hours every day. Do you know what I mean? Let's see who's on. We'll raid. Yeah, 4 is a good time. I mean, this is the second episode, and I plan on doing like a long series with this guy. So if I do more streams but shorter time, I think it's better for everybody. And then, you know, what we'll try to do is we'll try to rotate our raids to different people that are streaming. I don't even know who's on right now. I know. Oh, Lexicon's I think he's doing ESO though, but I haven't rated him in a while. He is. Okay, let me see who's on. I know he went live. I think he's doing it with Silverdrift as well. Let's go raid Lexicon. It's been a while since I have. How about that? Sound good? Silverdrift is in stream. Yeah, I know the reason why is because Silverdrift I think has like 20. Hold on, let me see how many. 17, and Lex has 3. So, and I try to spread it out. No, it's all good. Silverdrift is streaming Oh, what, AE? Hold on. It says ESO with... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, they both have it. Awesome. Sweet. Raid. Was it XXX underscore? Alright, guys. Yeah, no win today yet. I haven't heard from her. I don't know if she's going to be doing it. She was in the server briefly to ask me 6bot for coffee, but then I sent her a message right after. So, and she never got back to me. I have no idea why. Let's get that going. Appreciate everybody joining today. Like I said, I was trying to start an hour earlier. I'm going to try to start an hour earlier tomorrow, and Tuesday we'll try to be consistent with it, just so that, you know, it's not too early or too late for some people, and then I'm sure people will filter in, other people will filter out. It's just the way that it goes. I'm having a blast with this character. There's not a lot that I'm going to do off camera. I probably will sell some things and just do some inventory management, but that's about it. As far as like skills and stuff like that, you guys will pretty much get to see everything that I do. Because if it's going to be anything like Merrick's play, it's going to be long, or long-ish. And with Legacy in here, tomorrow we'll probably head up to Solitude to get that started, because yeah, the money that he's making here is just no good. You know, he can't seem to really get ahead. Other than that, guys, I appreciate you being here, and I hope everybody enjoys the rest of the night or day or whatever time it is for you. And show Lex some love. If you don't know who he is, he's got some funny stuff on his channel. So I don't know. I hope to see you guys soon. Enjoy your night. Peace.